level 40?
Oh yeah.
Dynamax form. Well, G-Max form, sorry. Yep, called it. They're gonna do Metagross. It's their only choice.
They have no choice.
But it is their only choice. They've got no other Mons to Dynamax. They've got no other Mons entirely. This is their only Mon.
Yeah. Right, party. There we go. Okay, let's do this. Let's.
Galarian Moltres, you monster!
Let me guess. He what?
You one-shot the Metagross and he didn't even Dynamax!
Wow. Jesus, honestly, that says something. That says a lot.
Holy!
Gotta be the perfect way to end it.
Hmm.
Oh.
You might look at my screen.
Hang on. Oh my god. Hang on. Let me look.
Oh, hey, there's an
Wait.
item.
That should be around there.
Dude! Dude! Yo! Please, somebody clip that. Oh my god.
Somebody clip that for me,
Somebody clip it.
please.
He's just like, oh, that should be here, and boom, Master Ball.
Oh wait, why are we going that way? We should go this way. Is there any places to eat? Oh, there is actually. Hold on. Ow! That is the first time that's ever happened to me. I look at the map, come back, and what happens? This is all used. This is all used, guys. All those beans are ready to eat. Oh no. Oh. I'm going to steakhouse first. And the worst bit of is that they were all foul. Oh, they were all foul. Every single one of them. No, 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 no! No! You're kidding me! You are kidding me!
I don't even know what it even has.
Quick attack, go. That's all I did! Are you kidding me? No, it's got Ember! Ah!
I might actually lose mine. I lost mine!
I lost mine! Hello, hello, hello everybody. Welcome back to the stream. It is I, DJ Danny88. Today, we're obviously continuing on with some more Fire Emblem Free Houses. Because I need to see if I can get this complete. So yeah, it's going to be interesting to see what happens. So obviously last time I cannot remember where I actually ended off. I know that I ended off somewhere. I know that it was right after we dealt with so yeah, we actually got control of the Alliance, so I don't remember that exactly. Sorry, I'm just taking a sip. But yeah, we got control of the Alliance now. We know that. So now we just got to deal with all the fallout with that, you know. Now, obviously, I don't know what's going to happen. I know that we got a new character on our side, which is great. Because we need another character, definitely. But I don't know what else is going to happen. I generally do not know what's going to happen. But yeah, obviously we're going to continue on this today. I would have started maybe like probably half an hour earlier than expected, but just had to deal with something quickly, which is fair, you know. Even on a Sunday, you can't do everything you want in a snap, you know. Doesn't help when you got Amazon orders coming on Sunday as well. There is that, you know. Not going to say what was ordered or anything like that. That's you know, something specific for my end, you know. Nothing of great importance. It's nothing like for the setup, etc. You know, or a hat. Yes, I understand that. I mean, also the not in the upper hat at the moment. Hold on, this one specifically. That is just because I should be really using that when I'm actually doing certain streams, you know. But this is just a relaxing stream. Well, I say it's relaxing. It's relaxing until we actually have to be strategic, you know. But yeah, I'm going to be streaming for about approximately 6 hours. Approximately, I would say. I don't know. I know that obviously, apparently, this route that I'm in right now is the shortest route of the game. Because technically, if you include both sub-routes, basically, because obviously that top save file, that is before the sub-route change, where you got to choose to either side or not side with the church, you know. And obviously the one that I'm currently in the position of is I'm siding with Edelgard, but there's a reason for that, you know. There is a good reason for that, because obviously I can't. Because here's the thing: who do I actually trust more, the students or the church? And I don't know. Because here's the thing: when you consider the fact that the students are being like front forward with us, and then the church is still not giving us all the answers we need, I'm just like, You know, it's like a moment. So, obviously, this is where we left off. I know that we got supports to converse with. Dorothea is going to be finished with Linhart.
Here you are.
What's up, Lynn? Come to invite me to dinner?
Well, that too. But first, there is something I wish to say. I believe I previously implied that it's okay to live out your days by running away from what troubles you. And I think that I was unkind to you.
What are you talking about?
Sorry, I just had an itch above my eye.
To be honest, while I try to be easygoing, I currently feel a bit uneasy about something. One of the effects of running away constantly is that eventually one runs out of places to, well, run. Because I avoid memories I find unpleasant, the number of things I avoid is forever increasing. I've never learned to deal with the pain of my past, so I can never increase my tolerance toward new pains.
And?
That's all. But there are some nights where it really worries me.
That's what you wanted to say? It'd be the same if you weren't avoiding things. You'd just be up at night wondering what was coming next.
Right.
Thank you,
Obviously, I need to make sure that I put eye drops
appreciate you
into my
showing
right
me a glimpse
eye.
of your real self for the
Like
first
what?
time.
3 or 4
For
hours.
the first time? Each time I speak, I show my real self.
So, what about that conversation we had?
Which conversation?
When you said I was a great woman, was that true?
Of course. You have too low an opinion of yourself.
I thought you were just trying to make me feel better. I didn't really think you looked at me that way, Lynn.
Why? Is it so strange? You seemed rather happy about it at the time.
It's not weird. Okay, it's kind of weird. You're weird, Lynn. You know, I'm hungry all of a sudden. Maybe I laughed too much.
Good. I was going
Like I
to
said, I
invite you to
do
dinner.
like Dorothea's
were?
portrait when the time skip happened more than the
When I
actual.
walked in,
other
you
one.
asked if I'd come to invite you to dinner. I said yes. But I can't be bothered to walk into town. Shall we visit the dining hall?
What? Oh, fine. Show me this easygoing way of yours.
And I think that is now their support complete. Because I know for a fact that they all go up to A. Well, majority of them go up to A. Some of them just don't go any further than that. Right. So as far as I'm aware, we do have her. I cannot remember. Oh, she's a caster. Yeah, I forgot. She's a caster. So, note to self. Anytime I face off with any students, I need to make sure that I do it with... Well, I need to make sure I actually get the final blow from the professor, for obvious reasons. So obviously, yeah, now I remember where we were. So we left off, obviously, right after we did like the cutscenes, right after attaining the Alliance. So now we're just going to continue on. Right. I believe we do have something to harvest. Yes, we do. Plant. We're going to plant two of those. And then we are going to cultivate that with scatterbone meal. There we go. Right, so...
The kingdom, Bridget is not... Does the goddess of Fodlan give protection from the cold?
Advanced drills. I just want to see if I can actually increase my statistics. There we go. D ranked out on that, which is good.
Okay.
Insect lava. I'm just trying to get up to like the quests at the moment, because obviously if there's any quests involving like battles, I need to be ready for that.
Hey, how
Who?
about a favor?
That is... I don't know who... Is that one of the actual old students, or am I just tripping? Or did they actually give an NPC, you know, actual looks, you know? I don't know. I generally do not know now. Right, so...
War isn't kind to you if you're around. By the time you realize what's going on,
Okay.
and if you're off by yourself, you can get killed with no one ever got me out of my room.
Advanced drills. We'll do the spear. Try and get everything to D rank if I can possibly can.
Can you help me?
Obtain some rare Fodlan goods. Right, so let's go up here. Get an itch on the side of my body. Fun when that happens. It feels weird, this, you know, the fact that the church stuff is not.
If the Alliance falls, then the kingdom will... If we hesitate, we risk... I do think we should let the troops rest, though. We must maintain... And let's make sure this matter stays between us. Thank you.
Right, so I may as well just go for the axe. The upside is that you do bond with them as well. Little by little by little. Right, let's go to here, because I need to grab something that's over this end. By doing this, we can just fast travel about, so it's not so bad, you know. Is it up here? Yes, it is. And there's a secret thingy. What kind of comment? What kind of title is that? You know? What kind of title of the item is that?
Nice job.
Right. Okay, so we just go down to here. I know that we've got another side quest up there, which is why I've not picked up just yet, if that makes sense. Set lava, air my pike. Always pick up the stuff when you can, because you just never know what you may get.
Appreciate it.
Right, there we go.
Welcome. Come back soon.
Wait,
Welcome.
you can buy stuff off her? Oh, you can. I did not know this. She sells you master seals as well. Okay.
Come back soon.
Say now.
I'm guessing we now unlocked her as a shop. Possibly. Not that I'm minding that. You know. I don't mind that issue at all. Right, so it looks like the side quest is in what used to be the Alliance house.
Claude Von Regan. What underneath that compassionate exterior, ordinary fools run headlong. But to consider one's chat, I have to say. I have a request for you.
May as well.
Well done, Professor. Thank you.
There we go. Nice. That's done as well. Okay, so all the side quests are done now, which is great. So now I just need to... Wait, she's here? Where? Is she in... Oh no, there she is. What am I
I
about?
have Claude before the battle. He considered my... So when you invited me, ultimately, this ended without the Alliance being entirely consumed.
There we go. D+ now. Now we gain Thunder. Right, go down here. I just want to try and get the some stats up as much as possible.
That is true nobility. As war drags on, we will not see such a peaceful resolution in Fargus, I am afraid.
Right, so the lance is actually possible to get up there, which is good. There we go.
There is still...
The thing is, by increasing my
Did you meet
skills
my father and
little by...
Deirdre? I guess he'll be responsible for controlling the Regan territory and maintaining popular support. Not really sure what all that means, though. You're probably right.
Right. So, if we do that, we get the axe up to D as well, which is good.
I'm getting the head.
There we go. Right, we got some lessons to teach. I say lessons to teach, it doesn't feel like lessons to teach, you know? Right. You are actually relatively close to that, which is funny. But I'm going to increase these stats because, you know, she was close to that as well, which is what I want to do. I didn't even realise you can get proficiency in that. Huh. But we'll get the proficiency in that for you. Another perfect. Wow.
You're in.
Let's see. Yeah, we'll get your reason up, shall we? Right, let me see. Oh yeah, we can get yours increased, shall we? So you have got B on these.
Don't.
And that now puts you to B+, which is good. And then we'll go and do that one as well. Because why not? Right, we still have 2 more we can do. We'll go for yours. Now, what do I put your proficiency in? Do I put it in? I think we'll go for the actual flight one, just as a interesting aspect.
I have understood.
And then, what was it? Dot here, we can. I mean, yeah, we'll swallow Dorothea, shall we? How many perfects do you get? How's she got 4 perfects in a flipping row? What the actual heck? How did she manage that? That's what I want to know.
I have a question.
I have a question. Songs are so powerless, Professor. No matter how much one sings of peace, there's no soldier on the battlefield who will listen. It's horrible, but one can only sing of peace in time. Peace. Sing of peace in times of peace. There we go.
Professor.
Ooh. Shall we give you Warlock? Yes. Right. So. When it loads in.
It is a perfect...
Understood. The final report.
Okay, so she's now at E+ on her axe prowess. And that's really good news, actually.
Now, to put this...
Yep. And funny enough, Bernadette is still S rank on her archer. Which is pretty good. Well, bow prowess, should I say. Oh god. Press the wrong button for a second then. Oh! Oh, I didn't realise there's paralogs. There's a few, actually. Yeah. We needed the paralogs because they're important. I won't be able to do all of them in one go, though, because I've got to get the professor rank up. I feel like if I get my professor rank up, I'll be at a point where I can actually do 3 at a time, if that makes sense. But I think because it's not high enough.
Think the supply route now that the battle lines have moved. This one will be Hubert, and Count Burgley's will oversee this force here.
Indeedly.
Professor, is something wrong? Sorry, I thought I had a bit more time before the council meeting. True. Though ideally, I'd like to hand off anything I can to my subordinates. But while we're on the front lines, I can't help but worry about every little thing. Now,
yeah, I can
let's see.
understand that.
Pardon, Your Majesty. An urgent matter.
What's happened?
There is an army from Elmira at Fodlan's throat. Reports indicate it is of appreciable size. Sorry, just double checking something on my end. A steep mountain range runs along the border between Fodland and Elmira. That mountain range is called Fodland's Throat. The sturdy fortress built within those mountains is called Fodland's Locket. It occupies the sole path through. The Church and the Alliance nobles built the locket to safeguard against Almiran invasion.
Normally, House Goneril watches over the fortress. In times of trouble, the lords join together to protect it. But I assume it would be too difficult to defend against this incursion with only the troops of Goneril.
The situation has been precarious for House Goneril since Holst fell ill. The heir to House Goneril, renowned for his bravery. He is Hilda's elder brother.
Holst is a formidable commander. It's only logical that House Goneril would struggle in his absence. The Alliance has shattered. They can't request soldiers from the surrounding worlds. And the Imperial troops stationed there can't be relocated so easily. The best course of action is for us to go out there and deal with this ourselves. It's critical for us to protect that location.
Am I complaining?
This is our chance to prove that we won't allow it to fall.
Yes. It is to
because we need levels. Because we're going to need levels down the line.
It seems this must be done. Will you assist us?
I will.
We'll depart after you finish making preparations. Move swiftly.
I wonder if we'll be able to use all of our characters, including obviously Deficia, I think that's how they pronounce her name. This month's successful certification exams. There's a problem with that. What? We haven't technically got all of them yet. Hopefully they'll change. Hopefully. Right. Yep. Units. Okay. We can deploy 12 in total. Oh. But we don't have 12 because we're missing one. Possible one we can have. Wow. Okay. But at least the upsides we're not like that outnumbered, are we? Begin! I don't think Edelgard's going to be down that easily.
It seems we made it in time. Let's help the soldiers of House Goneril withdraw. The Black Eagle Strike Force will protect Fodlan's locket.
Support! We're saved!
Reinforcements? And that flag belongs to the Imperial Army! Ha! A fine enemy indeed! Break through the locket and make a name for yourself. No need to be shy. Strike all at once!
Wait.
We fight to protect Fodlan. If the defensive line is broken, we fail. Our enemies are many, but we can use the terrain to our advantage and stop them where they stand.
Okay.
What's my strategy?
Actually, hold on.
I'll cut a bloody path. Put me in there.
For the Empire.
I'll do that, actually. You're level 28, so you kind of need the levels. And then we're going to put you down here.
I will prevail.
You can be down here.
Ready for anything.
You can be here. I think that should be fine for the moment. Because the thing is that we just need to stop them from getting too close, if that makes sense. So if we let them literally do most of the movement, we'll be fine. Right, so we're going to put you here, and then we'll put you here, so then we've got someone behind. I'm
awake.
I'm going to put you down here.
More fighting.
For good reason.
do this for all of us.
When they hear this music, it reminds me of something from Final Fantasy 14. I don't know why. And we get a critical. Let's go, Petra. You missed.
Witness frigid pride.
Nice.
I have much
Oh, that's a problem. Uh-oh. Yeah, that is a bit of a problem, actually. Come to think of it. So we lost Dorothea. I didn't want to do that. So let me just rewind time. So we'll keep them back
More fighting.
enough, but it becomes a little bit easier.
Understood.
And then if we put you two in front, as far forward as that.
Ready for anything.
Then we're going to put you two here.
Put me in there.
So that you're a little bit there. And then we're going to
I do this for all of us.
put you here. And then we're going to put you
Let's
here.
make this quick.
There we go. Now we just need to let them do this thing all over again. But it's not going to be difficult because obviously
Not for myself.
I knew that I got a guarantee critical from that. Okay. Well done, Caspar.
Each battle a victory.
The thing is, I don't mind her getting enough levels because she's literally part of the front line. The problem is that as long as those archers are there, we're gonna have problems. Sorry, something caught in the eye for a second. Right, so if we get you going up here,
what's my strategy?
and then we go and get these guys going, and then we just knock you out, shall we? Italian level 5. Let's go. We need you to heal. There we go. Yaritza is now
If only progress.
healed up, which is good. There we go.
Delightful.
Now he's level 29, which is good. And he gets a 5-stat increase, which is pretty decent, actually. Right, so what I'm going to do is I'm going to have you go there. I'm going to have you go here. I'm going to move you here. So then at least you're able to move the coin. Let's see. So, okay. So, what about the training bow? Does that? Okay, the training bow has got the highest accuracy at the moment, but they can't hit me, which is good. Nice. Rally.
Thanks so much.
There we go. And then we just end turn. You missed. Nice try, though. You missed. Nice try, though. You missed. Ooh, okay. Okay, I see what you're up to. No damage. Didn't miss, but did no damage. Right, so I'm gonna take you down.
So
Your spirit is admirable.
There we go. %35% chance of hitting. They somehow still hit, which is surprising. Wait, she's mastered sniper. It looks like. Yes, she has mastered sniper. Hunter's volley. Ooh, I like the sound of that. There you go.
Let's keep up the pace.
Now she's level C, rank C on that. Weight -3. That's good. That makes it a lot easier to move. Yes, I know how that works. Surprisingly.
Thanks so much.
Okay. Right. Can I hit you from it? No, I can't. So it might be just a wise idea to hold out there. And then I can attack them with Meteor, but it's not worth it because I've only got the one for the moment. Right. Actually, hold on. Move you back. Alright. Do you have anything that can... Actually, yes, you do. Nice.
I've got no time for mercy.
Very nice. Then we'll put you over there. Okay. It's time to advance my assassin. You missed. You hit, unfortunately. You missed. What kind of... Did he just use the sword as a Beyblade tip? Or am I just dopey for that? Oh, we missed, annoyingly. Down you go. Oh, well, that's problematic.
I am unafraid. Foolish.
Right, he's now level 30, which is what I wanted to do.
I desire.
I'm just trying to get their levels up as much as possible, if that makes sense. There we go. Down you go.
Hardly worth the effort.
Nice. He's now level 28.
It is all for...
Okay. It said I can use a gambit here, which is ironic.
Acknowledged.
There you go. I mean, it doesn't do much, but Oh, that's what the gambit does. Okay. Neat. Actually neat.
Thanks for helping.
Right, we're going to pull you back a little bit. Then we're going to put you here. And then, I think... Yeah, that's all I need to do, really. Ferdinand is being attacked, and you are down.
A boon for our future.
You missed. And now get critted. I'll obviously have to heal them up soon, so... But yeah, we're going to have to move towards them, if anything. Little by little by little. Because unfortunately, if we don't take out the commander, it's not going to make any difference, is it? And the commander is still there. Alright, so... I can't move, annoyingly. Right, that's the bird 1 health bar down.
For Bridget, I find...
That's 1 health bar at least. Hold on, actually. Make the smart play first. Yeah, there we go.
I live.
I don't heal them up, it's going to be a problem, you know?
Understood.
If I put... Now I'm going to put them in there. Which is what I want to do. Put you here. I'm going to put you here. I'm going to put you in the tree as well. To the trees! And then we're going to just heal your actual own potion. There we go. That'll do. Yeah, you're not going to take out Edelgard that easily, trust me. Too good for you. Okay. Oh, okay. That's a bit awkward as such. Well, down goes that bird. Nice one, Dorothea.
Feels like fun.
And now fear my lance. Right, I'm just gonna leave you there because that's wise. I'm gonna put you here, and then I'm gonna put you here. Right, I need to get Linhardt to actually go over here so I can heal up Dorothea.
Sweet of you.
Don't want that problem, you know. Nice, 100% accurate. That's what we like to see. Oh, that'll work.
Only thorns left on this rose.
Nice. Very nice. And this will be an easy win. Unnecessary crit. Would have made sense if the first shot was crit, you know?
Better than I thought.
But it wasn't the case, was it? Right, let's get you going through there. Right, we're going to get you up here. And you are going to go here. Items. Equip. Wait. There we go. They're going to have to start coming anyways. So they don't start moving. Well, if the enemies don't start moving, we're just going to get them surrounded and easily deal with them. Nice. And I just got a bit of health back. I'm actually kind of glad that I didn't move them too far in. You missed. And now, critical to win. And I knew at some point I was going to get one of those bots, you know? Makes you laugh, doesn't it? But the fact that Twitch claims that, oh, we're like the best platform and all that, yet they can't deal with any bots, whereas other platforms can. Kind of weird that, isn't it? There's a train sword there? Really? Right. So there's really... I would say that the only time I'm willing to use Meteor is if... I was about to end the actual thing and then I realised, oh yeah, I forgot. Ooh, this is a problem actually, isn't it? I have to just deal with the bird with Ferdinand. I was actually genuinely going to try and get her to get some actual experience, but clearly not going to happen, is it?
Greatness awaits.
Right, there we go. I'm not going to get her experience so easily anyways. I can get her experience, but not so easily.
If I live, I fight.
At least not in this predicament, you know? You missed. Nice try, though.
Pretty good, huh?
Watch and learn. Allow me to demonstrate. I must lead them well.
Yeah, let's just say the professor. When you got like these characters, you're just like, what the heck is going to go happen here? What can they do? You missed. Nice try though. Right, let me just get you going over here. We're gonna have you go over here. Gonna have you go here. Physic. Right, I may as well just heal you up then. Better than wasting, you know, a chance to do anything. That's unfortunate. I was hoping that I could actually get you to the actual trees.
I needed that.
Right, so... And down you go.
All is going to plan.
There we go. You missed. And unnecessary crit. Again.
Delightful.
Right, get you going this way. Right, 100%, but not going to kill them, unfortunately. Which is unfortunate. But, ironically enough, I can actually get them to do it. I can actually get them to kill. I didn't even realise the silver bow really giving me 50 damage, but what can I do? That's me for not looking at the weapon situation, eh?
Maybe. Well done.
Heal you up. There we go. That's what we like to see. Right, we're slowly getting to a point where we can actually take advantage of this. Thankfully. Okay. So Ferdinand did get damaged, but he's fine. He's alive at least. Oh, this is going to be a problem actually. I just realised one little snag. Yeah, so that's why I did that.
Back to the fray.
They call you undefeated. Oh, but you've already suffered one defeat, have you not? And on this day, victory will again be ours.
The once defeated isn't quite as exciting, is it? I'll just have to claim this victory here to wipe away the shame of defeat.
Right, we got an 80% chance to hit, so what the heck? Right then, that was an interesting way of damaging, isn't it?
I've no time.
Actually, hold on. I saw it say combat art, so yep. And critical hit. Down you go.
A fine display.
More fighting.
Right, let's use Meteor.
I must commend you for your courage, seeing as how you dare to stand against me.
There we go. You missed. You missed again. And you're down.
So this is how far I go. Unbelievable. What a scary woman.
Yeah, never underestimate Edelgard.
Dare! Impossible! Everyone withdraw! Run!
No matter how many times you attack, we will never allow you to capture the throat.
Easy peasy, lemon squeezy. I'm actually surprised so it was the actual MVP of that.
The Almiran troops are difficult opponents. For now, I would much rather focus on Fodlan's internal territory. I hope they don't mount another attack anytime soon.
But considering they're apparently their best ever, well, because of the best commander or something like that is down, I don't think so.
The Almiran army retreated. Their casualties were numerous. As I understand it, they won't be attempting another invasion anytime soon. Still, we must prepare the local troops before their enemy returns.
Second, just have to. There we go.
That is my hope. I would even consider a treaty. Unlike Fodlan, Almyra is not a land ruled by blind fealty to the goddess. I believe we need only to communicate openly with them and respect the differences between our cultures. If we do that, we should be able to have a meaningful dialogue with them, one more promising than what we can expect from followers of the goddess. Ah, Hubert, what did Duke Goneril say?
He expresses his sincere gratitude to Lady Edelgard. In addition, he would like to leave the protection of the throat to Imperial troops from now on.
Is that so? How reasonable of him. By the way, what was it that ailed Holst?
I did not hear all the details, but apparently he ate some bad mushrooms. It is said he is now emaciated and pale, and his skin exudes a mysterious vapor.
Huh. I can't help but imagine what that must look like. But it's probably better not to think about it.
Yeah, I don't think I want to think about that either.
Do not worry yourself with such thoughts.
Quite an interesting thought. It's best left
There's
unsaid.
only one option then. I must pay a visit on my own and see this ailment with my own eyes. Actually, on second thought, I'd better not. As Emperor, I can't risk it.
Indeedly. Right. Yeah, I thought so. We can only do like 2 of these at a time. So I would not imagine that I can do any others until like... Yeah, I don't think I should be able to do like the other one until like the next time I do a battle thing, which is fine. Because we get more experience, like I say.
My thank you so much.
So if we do these little by little by little, you know. It's a good thing we can do it twice
Nothing like
per
a
battle
moment
day,
of perfect
you know?
stillness. Why is it preferable to have stillness? Petra? Please don't sneak up on me like
They
that.
always sneak up.
Oh, you're here too, Professor? What's going on?
I was asking my question first. What are you enjoying about air that is still?
Still air makes me feel better, that's all. It means you're in a nice, closed-off space where you can hide.
But spaces that are wide and open are wonderful. Places like forests and oceans.
Guess we'll have to agree to disagree about that.
I am not understanding your answer, but I am appreciating your explanation. I am reminded. I was wanting to ask if you wish to be going to the forest or ocean with me.
What? What part of anything I said would make you think I wanted that? So, your grandfather is in trouble. He's trying to lend us soldiers from Frigid, but the church is sending messengers there because they'd be in trouble if the Empire gets stronger.
You are saying messengers, but the truth is they are a threat. Frigid is having no power to refuse.
I get it, but what does this have to do with me?
Professor was asking this of me. I was told, if I am going to a faraway place, to be taking Bernie with me, since she is hiding away.
What? Professor? What did I do to deserve this? Haven't I gone out of my room enough lately?
Lend me your
You
strength.
say that, but I don't think I'm ready for this.
Bernie, I'm wanting this as well. Please, join me.
Since you put it that way, Petra, I'll think about it. Do you really want me to go, Professor? All right. I'll lend a hand. For everyone's
right,
sake.
one moment, guys. I'll just quickly do something on my end. I shan't be a second. Right, sorry about that. Sorry about that, guys.
What is the point of lending a
Just
hand?
had to get
Are
something
you not
out of
leading
the
both of them to battle? What?
out of a tumble dryer.
It's a figure of speech. Oh, don't make me imagine
Just
that.
washing up stuff at the moment. Well, just had stuff washed up this morning. Tumble dryer was just taking a lot longer than expected. Right. We can only have 11 out of 11 on these units. That's a shame, really. I think it's just dependent on the maps, isn't it? Yeah, this gives you an idea of the map. Isn't this very similar to another map we've done before, but I could be wrong. Right. Okay.
Professor, this is bad. The enemy's already here.
In strength, the enemies may be winning, but I am having an idea. I have been hearing that my friends are being imprisoned in the Western Stronghold. We will be taking the stronghold and releasing our allies. Do not let loose your hope.
What? That side's crawling with enemies. We should go east. Way fewer of them over there.
I don't think we need to really worry about the aid. You know?
No use. You are in my way.
Down you go.
Burns with pride.
Put me in there.
Let's make this quick.
Understood.
I do this for all of us.
Let me just check the... Oh, the training bow's not repaired enough, it seems. Oh boy. May just have to hold back then a little bit.
I'm awake.
More fighting.
Go on, dance! Dance, I say! Really? Got nothing that can one-shot them? Wow, okay. Just have to use fire.
Ready for anything.
For the Empire.
I'll cut a bloody path. What's my strategy?
You missed. Nice try, though. Oh, that didn't miss, though. Nicely done.
Got no time for mercy.
Appreciate it.
Oh, they got a healer, but actually heals from a distance too. Huh. Interesting. Okay, so... Down you go.
Might makes right.
Well, he isn't wrong about the might makes right thing, does he? Wait, why are you not healing? Oh, that's why. Ding!
I owe you one.
Pressing the wrong button. You missed it. Nice try, though.
I fight for justice's name.
Okay, ready? Bang. Don't think I need that. I can do it with this.
Only thorns left on
Nice.
this rose.
Level 33 on Dorothea. Let's go.
Fighting it.
You're relentless.
Nice, nice. That's what I like to see. You received a training sword. Yeah, training bow needs a repair. That's kind of annoying. Oh, I actually hit. Huh. Neat.
It's time.
You missed. Nice try, though. Nice try. Ooh. It's fine. It's fine. Nice. Well done, Ferdinand. You missed. And now you've been critted.
Delightful.
Okay. As long as I keep getting, like, Yaritza and all that increased, it should be fine. You know? And down you go. That's what we're talking about.
Timing spot on.
I didn't mean to click you. Whoops. Right, let me just... Oh! That's enough to kill. Nicely done. Nice crit. Restarts. Not bad. Not bad at all.
Fun to watch.
Rain down the meteor. You're out.
Winning is what matters.
And we are about to be defeated. Goodbye.
Future.
And then I'll just leave you here. Why not? Right, so we're going to put you here. Okay. Nice. That's what we like to see. Okay. Get hit him in the back. Still when that happens.
Each battle a victory.
Nice. There we go. You missed. Nice try. Nice try.
Still here.
What's this? You there! Identify yourself!
They're here. I'm not the one you want. I'm innocent.
No. Right. Okay. We'll go for that spell, why not? Ooh, that hurts. It's alright. You're gonna get healed.
Thanks.
There we go. You can stay in the bush. You can go over to this bush. You can go over to this bush. Right, do this to dance the night away. Because we gotta do that. Actually, hold on. May as well just use fire. Fire!
I will not die yet.
There we go. I knew I needed to get some experience upon her, so it was worth doing that, you know? Wow. Okay, critical. Still didn't do much damage because obviously they can handle that. The enemies, that is.
Thanks so much.
Right. You missed. Nice try, though. Oh, her crest activated.
Let's try some.
The capturing of the stronghold has been completed. Our friends from the stronghold will soon be aiding us in battle.
Just taking a sip of the drink. Because why not?
Thanks for helping.
There we go. Need to make sure they're healed, of course. Okay. Jeez.
For the fate of Fodlan.
That's her relic. And down you go.
Hardly worth the effort.
Still need to get his level ups, you know? Oh wow, there is actually still a few enemies about. Didn't even realise. Well then. It's kind of pointless, I understand that, but... Oh no, his faith is now... His range has increased! Let's go! That's good! That's very good! Nice try.
Your death is not in vain.
You missed. Nice try though.
Reinforcements are ready. Let us attack with each other.
She wasn't wrong. We have got reinforcements now. And big fireball.
No time to slow down.
Nice. Level 31. Let's go. Stronger she becomes, the better.
One step closer to victory.
That's... Yeah, may as well.
Well done.
Like I say, I know it's a waste, but when you realise that obviously if you don't do it, it's kind of like, well, what can you do, you know? Because here's the thing, I want to make sure that their levels get increased, you know?
For the fate of Fodlan.
Jeez, Edelgard's level 36. It's insane.
Gotta use your head sometimes.
Well, you completely missed me there. And 0 damage. Nice try. Ooh. Yikes.
I owe you one.
Oh! Thanks for the heal. Even though I was going to heal with Lynn part. But, you know, whatevs.
Thanks for helping.
There we go. He's leveled up to level 29.
Was any of...
Yeah, that was a very... That's my best spell. Oh, he missed. Let's go. I didn't mean to click you.
Much needed.
My bad. Hold on. Let's fix that problem.
More fighting.
I was meant to dance on the Scythia.
Apologies. Let's make this quick.
And down you go.
Will not die yet.
That should boost morale.
For the Empire. Let's keep up the pace.
Understood.
I'll cut a bloody path.
I do this for all of us.
Yeah, I'll just end the turn. Because why not? You missed. Unfortunately for you. Might as well just give him the final blow because he's quite low on level. There we go.
Child's play.
Even though I could have gotten... Uh-oh. There's more? Oh.
I came here to ask the people of Bridget not to join forces with our enemies. Looks like the Empire had the same idea. Let's block the road and cut them off.
If they are blocking the road, I will not have the ability to be seeing my grandfather. They must be moving quickly.
Oh boy. Oh boy. This is a problem. I did not see this coming. I will admit that. Right. Do this. Hit you down. Right, you're going down.
A waste of time.
Nicely done.
To kill is...
Okay.
Put me in there.
Bang, bang.
I've got no time for mercy.
What's my strategy?
Thanks. I will prevail.
Actually, alright. So that she could attack. I
I
think
will
she's got the
prevail.
11th sword, hasn't she? Yeah, she does. Nice.
I'm awake.
Nice.
Thank you.
Can at least get you on the heels, so that's good.
Ready for anything.
I know they're coming from behind as well.
Bridget will not become a puppet of the Empire. The Knights of Saros won't let it happen.
Oh,
Seems
well, that is badly positioned actually. Right. Safe to say, I might need to move her elsewhere.
I owe you.
let's make this quick. I will prevail.
My heart burns with pride.
There we go. Had to do that.
No matter.
I'm awake.
Inspire me.
Ready for anything.
Okay, this time no preemptive battle with that, which is good. Well, he's down.
Bridget will not become a puppet of the Empire. The Knights of Saros won't let it happen. Is that all?
I missed. Unbelievable. Hold on. I swear I can actually stop myself from missing. Right, is there anything that increases my accuracy? Fire is actually the highest accuracy. Wow, okay. And still miss regardless.
More fighting. Apologies.
Still missed.
Put me in there.
Gambit Booster! Down you go, Catherine.
I can't achieve anything more here. Keep fighting. Stop them.
Nicely done, Caspar. Granted, I was trying to give her more accuracy, more of experience, but it didn't quite work to fruition as such. Time for thunder! And there we go. Nicely done. Yeah, that didn't give you much, did it?
Ready for anything. I'll cut a bloody path.
I was hoping that you had something better. You missed. Nice try, though.
I do this for all of us. I'll be home again soon.
For the Empire.
Understood.
Now.
Oh, they're gonna do my trick, are they? But they missed.
I'm awake.
I owe you one.
Just a bit of experience. Huh?
Thanks.
Oh, I didn't realise I didn't do enough. Well then. Oh well. Still level them up. At least. And you go. Level 33. Let's go. 4 stats. Not overly bad, honestly. Right.
I will prevail.
Who hasn't moved? Oh, doing those two, but it's fine. Oh,
Not ready to die.
he may have gone down, but it's fine. It's literally one enemy left. Wait, how are you? Oh, I was wondering how you were doing that damage to me. Ding. 69%. Wow. Okay. Dance! Dance, I say!
That helps.
She's nearly close to actually mastering, which is funny. There we go. Nice. She got a very good chunk of experience though. And I think we won.
It is done. Now I can be meeting my grandfather. We must be moving with haste.
Finally over? Whew. All right, let's get out of here. This isn't exactly, the ideal environment for a recluse, you know.
I will be speaking with my grandfather. Once he is convinced, I will be returning. Professor, everyone, please be waiting here. Enemies may still be nearby.
Possibly, yeah.
Got it. We'll wait right here. And if anyone comes, the professor will handle it. Right, Professor?
God's sake. Remember that. Who's the MVP? Nice. Oh my god. We got 3 battalions under our control now. What the heck? But yeah, nice chunk of experience, so I can't complain.
The vegetation around here is pretty different from the kinds we usually see. It may be no good for a recluse, but the forest does have its own charms, doesn't it? Didn't you know? I love greenery! Especially carnivorous plants. They're my favorite!
Carnivorous plants.
Yes! They just sit there nice and still and wait for their dinner to come to them! How great is that? And they all look so unique, too!
Right, yeah, I'm a little bit... I'm like him right now. I'm like, yeah.
Don't you think so?
Right.
Oh, look! Petra's back!
Sorry to be making you wait. I have spoken with him.
It's been a long time since you've seen your grandfather, huh? How'd it go?
As is usual, my grandfather was well and strong. He was saying that
You'd
he
hope
will
so.
be supporting us and giving us troops.
That's great! So we did it?
We did. You have my thanks. Ever since we were losing the war to the Empire, Bridget has been viewed as a vassal state. But with Fodlan at war, it is a chance for Bridget to be changing our situation. Our cooperation today is part of that chance. Bridget is wanting equality with Fodlan. We will be working hard to make this happen.
Huh.
Bernie, what is it you are feeling?
You're amazing, Petra. You went all by yourself to a foreign country? You worked hard for your homeland and you achieved your goal. I'm always focused on my own problems and I barely ever get anywhere.
That is not the truth. You were fighting hard for me. You came here to be helping everyone. You were not thinking only of yourself. I am never doubting that you are working hard. We will be working together to keep moving forward to the future.
You really mean it? That's so nice!
And you were telling me about your interest in foreign vegetation. That is one reason why I wanted to be bringing you here. Did it make you happy?
It did! It was really exciting. I've got so many drawings I need to do before we head back. I might even have enough to make into a book. Yeah, I should do that. Want to help, Professor?
Right, so that's one more paralogue done.
Why, thank you so
I
much.
can't do the other paralogue yet because of
I am grateful.
what's the word? Yeah, I can't do the other
I thank you.
paralogue because obviously we haven't got enough battle requirement sorted out with, you know. One moment, guys. I'm just quickly checking something on my end. I do apologize. I'm just getting like some messages on the side when I least expect it, you know? And it's fair because it can happen. Right, there we go. Sorry about that. Instruct manually. So we still need to do one more paralog, but that's fine. That should not be too difficult. Okay.
It was quite.
Let's see. Benedetta. Yeah, I thought it was right. So S plus must be the highest. I'm assuming. Yeah, I would imagine S plus is definitely the highest point. We've got a perfect, which is good. Another perfect. So I would imagine that he will level up that bit. Luckily. You know what? Why not? Just get that up a little bit, why don't we? Alright, yeah, it's may as well.
This.
Even though we're still a professor, even though it doesn't make any sense, you know?
Huh? I'm getting the...
Right, there we go. I do need to get the motivations back up, though. No question about that.
Professor.
Ooh! Actually, yeah! Yeah! We do need you to excel in that, don't we? Because I forgot about that. We do need to excel in, like, a certain stage. You know? And that's not a problem because, obviously, the stronger she becomes, the better, you know? I just need to get more units.
It is done.
You know? I just want more units. Okay, Caspar's skill leveled up on his axe, so he's A+ now, which is fantastic. Right. The annoying part is that I want to do a rest day, but we still have one paralog left to go. If that makes sense. That's what I was meant to look at. Yeah, I wanted to change her to that because literally... Right, certifications. Wait, you can be... Oh, we still need to get your reason up. But then again, it doesn't really matter because he's got his special class, if that makes sense. He's got his unique one. There's your reason. You can become a Dark Knight, or you can become a Mortal Savant. Ooh. The problem is that it's getting certain units to like a certain point, you know? It's like, what can you do? Okay. So, I cannot do that unless your white magic is higher. Let me just check. Your B plus faith. Okay, so you're E. So we do need to get your faith up so we can at least make you a masterclass. And to get your stuff up, we need to get your riding up as well. But he's already in Masterclass. He's my first proper Masterclass. Oh! You can become a Falcon Knight? Wow, okay. Bow Knight. Okay, so to do that, we need you to be that. But the thing is, when you consider her statistic aspect, it's like, Right, you're here, so you're fine. You got a unique class. Mortal Savant. Needs Reason B plus though to do that. And then for this one, we can't get you there yet. Right, supports. I saw we had support options. Okay, so Linhart, Bernadetta, and Yaitza. Okay. I think I'll be fine to wait on those for a little bit longer. Let's just get on with the hour log that I'm missing while we're at it.
I am grateful.
Right. I know it's just going to do some talking for a second. I can still hear it. It's just the fact that's the upside of having it in English. You can actually listen to it properly.
Professor, you're here.
Oh, never mind. There's a dialogue choice, isn't there now? That's why it's just stopped. I will select that in a second. Just need to, well, pour a drink. Yeah, like I say, guys, I will be probably streaming till for about 6 hours in total-ish. So I've done about coming up to nearly 2 hours already. I may end up, who knows, I might even stop earlier, but it just depends on the situation, per se. If, let's say, I complete the route before the actual 6 hour point, then I will probably, you know, hold it there. But we'll soon see. Yeah, we'll soon see.
No. But while you are here, you may as well listen. I am sure you recall hearing about Kranya, Solon, and Lord Arundel.
Yes.
I'm investigating their true identities. I want to know their origins, their numbers, their base of operations, their plans. I want to know where they acquired their dark powers, how they disguise themselves. Many intriguing mysteries surround these people. Wouldn't you agree? I have a name for them. Those who slither in the dark.
Lord Hubert, pardon me, but Lord Arundel is at the monastery. He says he wants to discuss something with you and is waiting in the reception hall.
Speaking of, Professor, would you come along?
Hubert, I have something I must request of you.
Request? That is an unusual word choice. A request by definition can be refused. But if you have orders, Regent, I will follow them.
Such a reaction before you even hear me out. Very well. One of my subordinates was conducting experiments in the sealed forest. The demonic beast he was using ran wild and has created something of a situation. Take care of it.
Experiments, you say? Very well. I will set out at once. Professor, will you assist?
Sorry about this, guys. I do apologise if I've just paused for a split second. It's just that someone's just panicky from somebody I know at the moment because of something that's just happened their end. So just trying to sort it out for them. Right, okay. Think that should be sorted out for the moment.
Thank you for your support. It is a great help.
Boy. The things you have to do, even during streams, you got like people, you know, having some issues that you just have to give them some interesting answers for you. Well, give them some good answers for and such. So I don't mean interesting, I mean some actual good answers. Because, trust me, I've been in those positions before, so I know how it feels. Right, how many units? Oh, we're only allowed 1 unit. Huh. I mean, that's fine if we put her there, I suppose.
My. Looks like this forest became infested with
I was like,
demonic beasts
wait,
while we were
did I say we're only allowed 1 unit? I meant we're only allowed... We're not allowed to have 11 units. That's what I meant to say.
People. But since there may be a reward in it for us, we may as well do what we can to rescue them. Now then, let's split up and move in to assist. It may be worth focusing your attention on those being targeted by multiple demonic beasts.
Alright, sorry about that.
I do this for all of us.
That really didn't do much damage, did it? Did I just do that with the 11 sword? I think I just did that accidentally with the 11 sword, didn't I? Huh. Wait, where's the rest of our team?
Understood.
Put me in there. I'm awake.
Right. I'm just trying to figure out where the heck is the rest of our team half the time.
more fighting.
Oh, that's one health bar gone.
Bernie's...
Ooh. Ooh. Okay, they're taking out one health bar of their own record.
This is our chance. I have an idea. Let's think carefully.
Okay. Yeah, I think I had Levin sword equipped. I thought I was right. Okay. He got the kill, which is good, actually.
Amazing.
Right, so realistically we want to dish out the damage, which is good. Just do that. Let's do that. There we go. Nice. Nice. Bit more damage. Okay. Nice one, Dorothea. Just cutting its health down even further. Wow.
Maybe it's...
Not much, but it's fine. Okay. Good thing we didn't have them in the same position, eh? Missed anyways. Ooh. Ow to them. Oh, I genuinely thought they were actually attacking my character for a second then, because when you consider the fact of where the character is.
Now's our chance.
I find it really funny how they move away from that, you know? Down goes the wing beast, which is good. Right, we'll get you over here. You will go here. You have to go here for the moment.
Thanks so much.
Let's heal them up.
Apologies.
Nice. Bishop mastered.
You can't be.
And take out this winged demonic beast. Nicely done. Right, okay, so no combat art does more damage to them. Which is annoying. That is a lot of crit damage. Holy moly. Oh. Silver Lance broke. Well, that's fantastic. Nice. There we go. I do need to get iron replacement weapons or repair them. Depends what's easiest. Nice. Dancer is now maxed out. Special dance. Okay. Whatever that means, I do not know. And down goes Demonic Beast number 2. Do that. Right, so we've saved some, which is why I'm a little bit surprised at the fact that I moved Dorofeo down there, you know. But can't do much about it now, can I? Okay. Upside is I can move you here, which is good. Yeah. Luckily we healed him. Luckily. Surprisingly... Oh, never mind. I said surprisingly we kept them all safe. Nah. Never didn't. Not at all. Maybe if that went into the actual, you know... Was smart and actually stood inside the actual terrain, it probably would have actually kept him alive.
What a disgrace to be saved by those fools.
Enough. These certainly proved useful. Go ahead and take them.
Your tools, I gather. Yes, I suppose we will take them off your hands, since you asked so nicely.
The Arrow of Indra. The interesting. And now off they go. I didn't even realise there was one all the way down there the whole time. Edelgard got... well, basically did this mostly for us, which makes sense. But yeah, I'm going to have to sort out my renowned statues, I think it was.
My thank you.
Yeah, it was the statues, if I remember correctly.
Casualties. You were not as helpful as I had thought you would be. I'm not criticizing you. This failure is my own for thinking you were capable of more. It seems gratitude is in order. Let us meet again soon.
I mean, we literally saved all but one because they decided to move in.
What a nuisance that man is. He and his ilk must be aware of my investigation. No doubt this was all an attempt to make us believe we are powerless against them. It has only achieved
just had to
the
move my phone.
opposite effect. They are looking down on us. They think we cannot touch them, but the closer we get to them, the less true that becomes. Just look at this weaponry we received as a token of their appreciation. It would be impossible for us to manufacture such a piece with our current tools and knowledge. It is not as powerful as a relic, but it is nearly so. We will keep them close for now, while we still need their strength to rule Fodlan. Once Fodlan is united, however, the focus of this war will shift. Rather than swords clashing on the battlefield, it will be knives cutting in the darkness. Lady Edelgard's war will be over, and House Vestra's will begin. We who rule the shadows will eradicate those who slither in the dark. When that time comes, Professor, you will be quite useful to us.
Let's see, so... Protecting Gargmok is the mission, okay. One second, guys. Right, sorry about that. The things you have to do to give technical support to people. That's all I'm going to say. Okay, so we do have other bits and bobs to sort out, but I can either end the day or I can just continue on with leveling up. I feel like I should just end it because, you know, I can't do much else at the moment. One thing I do need to do, though, is I need to make sure I repair the weapons. Because that's not going to help us, is it? Right, so, obvious. We're getting support with Petra now.
Please
Okay.
do not be concerned. I just did too much overworking and lost my strength. Yes, I have no problems. Accept my apology for giving you worry. I have sorrow. I mean, I am sorry to be fainting at a time like this. Even though I was not asking for your care and attention, you gave it willingly. I am thinking that is incorrect. Will you have a listen to me?
So
there
I'm
is
just
something that I must be saying.
checking for something quickly while I
I
get a
am
chance to
thinking you
send.
already have knowledge of why I came to Vodlin. Not for studying, but as a hostage for the Empire. So that Bridget would not be rebelling anymore. It feels like a knife against my throat. That I am making my grandfather obey the Empire. Because I am a hostage, it is not an option to be giving up. I must be fighting and winning and staying alive. I must do anything to be making life better for Bridget. To be making Bridget and the Empire stand as equals. That is what my people are wanting from me. And what my grandfather, the King of Bridget, is wanting. My want? I am not knowing of that. The wants of my people are something I have power to achieve. Their wants are my own. What I really want... I have understanding. Wait, no, I actually do not have understanding. Yet. What I am understanding is that there is something I am not understanding. When I know what my true want is, I give you my promise that I will be telling you first.
Okay, so we're support level A now with Petra, which means we're literally on the verge of finishing that off. Oh, it's her birthday, apparently. Give flowers. Right, okay. So now we have a chance to... Right, let's go to this, repair. I've got Umbral Steel, so I just have to do that to get the repairs done. Jeez. Right, we'll repair the Iron Axe plus... Oh god, that's the wrong button. The Silver Axe needs repairing. For definite. There we go. The rest of it's fine, thankfully. The Silver Axe does need repairing as well. Bernadetta's training bow definitely needs repairing because I used that on purpose. Silver bow, that really needs repairing. Right. She has got two... No, she hasn't got two silver swords. What am I about? I was like, she's got two silver. And I'm like, no, she does not. Okay, so, Forge. Can I improve the power of certain weaponry? I need... I hate the fact that when you try to improve the power of a weapon, you need, like... Oh, God's sake. Right, let me just check. Brave Axe. Okay. I'm just looking over weaponry that obviously some of these characters can have. Right, you can get a bow for sure. Brave bow. Why? It went to the... It went into the wrong section. Right. Okay. Trade. Where is it? There we go. That's what we're looking for. Brave bow. Because you're literally our sniper, so it kind of makes sense to do so. Free class. Ah, yeah, that. We know about that. Support. Oh my god. Maybe I should have done these a little bit earlier.
Linhardt, I finally found you.
These structures were built more than 1,000 years ago and still remain. Amazing. Most interesting, there's a pattern to the saint's emblems carved into each of the sarcophagi. Here, you'll see if you come take a look.
Perhaps another time. Right now, I have something to discuss with you. You've said before that you don't care about the usefulness of your research. After giving it some thought, I decided that I'd like to create an institution for Crest and Relic research, and I'd like for you to lead it. All you would need to do is carry out whatever research you like. Somebody else will decide how to make use of your findings. What do you think? I imagine such an environment would suit you quite well.
Just bear with me, guys.
Let's
I'm
be
just
clear that I have my reservations.
I'm just listening to
But
the
I
cutscenes,
suppose
but
I'll
I'm
take
also
you up on
just
your offer, if you insist.
looking through certain of the cards. of mine.
If my research dries up, you'll be stuck with a worthless institute. I do hope you understand that, Your Majesty.
Why are you skeptical about my proposal?
It's because all I've ever cared about is following my own curiosity, wherever it takes me. Being head of some institution and researching as part of an organized team sounds like no fun at all. At that point, it's not research, it's just a job, and one I've been practically forced into at that. However, since I know you've put a lot of effort into preparing this opportunity for me, and since I like you well enough, I will begrudgingly take you up on the offer.
Well then, I suppose I should be grateful. But
I'm just checking through some of my
if you're so troubled
cards
by the idea.
at the moment.
Let's put this idea on hold for the moment. I'll figure something out for you by war's end. I have great respect for your talent, Linhardt. I'm certain I can find a way to make use of it that's to your liking.
Yeah, sorry, guys, I'm just looking through something on my Yu-Gi-Oh cards here. It's more the fact that I'm just checking to make sure. Oh wow, they're nearly done. When they've actually gotten like certain ranks, it's going to be. It'll be great.
I've got something to give you.
Do you? What is it?
A token of apology for all the rude stuff I've said. It's only right. I hope this will help you let go of all the grudges you're probably holding against me.
There are no grudges, but very well. I'll accept it.
You will? Great! Here you go.
Some kind of embroidery. A flower. This is certainly lovely, but why give it to me? It seems like something you would send to a female friend or someone you had romantic feelings for.
But it's, lovely, you said, right? That's why. If you wear it, maybe you'll look less, terrifying.
You would like me to wear this?
You hate it, don't you? I knew it. I knew you'd be angry.
I'm just basically looking through some of
so sorry.
the one of my
Why
decks,
not?
basically. Just
Do I
trying to
put it
decide
here?
what's changing it.
It really is quite nice. I cannot say that it suits me, but...
No, it does. It looks great on you. Sorry.
Nothing else for it, I suppose. I dislike you laughing at me, but it is preferable at least to you fleeing in terror. Therefore, I will wear this when I'm around you in the future.
Really? You will? I'm so glad. But you're sure? You're really sure?
If you're going to question me about it, perhaps I'll change my mind.
No. I believe you. You're a lot less scary with it on.
That is what's most important. Now I suppose it is safe for me to return to my usual strict methods.
No, I'm not ready!
This again.
Jesus. That whole, like, conversation's so weird sometimes, you know? Really is. Okay, so we got... What is Bernadette? Oh, yeah, I forgot it's Yaritza, isn't it? Bling. Oh, he's wearing the full armor. Did she just faint on the spot?
I must have had a nightmare.
You're awake. Yuritsa.
Yeah, that's it. Professor Yuritsa.
I'm not a professor.
Wait, what? You're not Professor Yuritsa? Oh, yeah. Professor Yuritsa always wears a mask. So then, who are you?
Yuritsa.
I don't understand.
He's just called Yaritza.
Professor Yuritsa, or aren't you? Please make yourself clear.
I am Yuritsa, but I am not a professor.
A Yuritsa who is not a professor? So there are 2 Yuritsas running around the monastery?
I don't blame him for his annoyance, actually.
Aha! I got it. I get it now. You're no longer a professor. Therefore, you're just Yuritsa. Plain old Yuritsa. Our professor isn't a professor anymore either, but doesn't mind the title. I guess I figured you'd be fine with being called professor as well.
When I was teaching, it was simply a task, nothing more.
I don't really get it, but it sounds like there's a lot going on in that skull of yours, Yuritsa. Bernie, what the heck are you even doing in the infirmary?
You took one look at me and passed out.
Huh? Don't be silly. There's absolutely no reason I'd faint at the sight of you, Yuritsa. I'm coming down with a sudden cold, I think. I've gotta run to my room.
Right, so it's only, what, Dorothea and Petra? Oh, they're nearly done as well. Oh, nice.
Oh,
that's
Petra,
good news.
are you
Like I say,
researching something?
when I get their
Yes,
support range up, the better it becomes, you know?
You're always trying to become
Because it
a
means
better
less
fighter.
likely of having to click support
Personally, I'm sick
constantly.
of all the battles.
You are feeling sick about battle? Oh, I understand. Yes, I am also wishing for this war to finish quickly.
Sooner the better. I don't even remember the last time I washed my hair.
Yes, it is hard to be braiding your hair when it is damaged from lack of care.
Speaking of, you know, I don't think I've seen many braids like yours, Petra. I assume it's a hairstyle from Bridget? May I take a closer look?
You may. This style of braiding has been passed down
Has been passing.
through my
Wow.
family.
Yeah, that's not quite how it's
Very
sentenced, but it's fine.
elaborate. That must take a long time to do.
Your words are delighting me. Braiding it does take up a great amount of time every day.
Every day? Now I suppose you couldn't sleep with your hair like that, could you? When there's time, do you think you could teach me? It would be fun to match you every now and then. And once I learn how, I can help you with your hair. What do you think?
I am really liking that idea. It would give me great happiness to have our hair match.
I'd like it too.
Dorothea, before I had confusion. I thought you were being overly familiar, but then I gained understanding. Now I am knowing that is how you show your kindness, and I have much gratitude for that. It is impossible to be imagining life without you. You are precious to me.
Petra, what a lovely thing to say. I might just cry.
If you will be crying, you can have my shoulder. For your crying.
Oh, I was just playing around. But if I ever do need a good cry, I do hope you'll lend me your shoulder.
My shoulder will always be available for you.
Oh, yeah? So I don't even need to make a reservation or anything?
A reservation? For my shoulder?
Oh, I just meant... You know what? It doesn't matter. What matters is that I enjoy spending time with you. It makes me stop worrying about marriage and status.
If that is the truth, then will you be coming to Bridget with me?
Huh?
When this war is finished, I am wishing for you to be seeing my homeland.
You are? Oh my. I'd love to, Petra. As soon as the fighting is done.
I swear they
nothing
really put the whole premise of like, it sounds like it's normal friendship and all that, but I guarantee you it's more than that half the time. Okay, so now that all that supports are done, I'm just gonna save it to make sure. Let me just look at the calendar. So we know that's the current calendar situation. Right. Note to self, I do need to get their statistics in like certain things, if that makes sense. Obviously, if they've got special classes, not needed, you know, not needed. But if they haven't got special classes, it's kind of needed. So Ferdinand, I definitely need to sort him out. Things like that, basically. As long as it gives them, like, increase in power, that's kind of worth it.
Following the Alliance's defeat, the Black Eagle Strike Force prepares to invade the Kingdom. But the Kingdom's new allies, the Knights of Seros, begin to make an advance of their own.
Oh boy.
After appearing in Aelel, the Valley of Torment, and following the border south, the Knights of Seros openly march to recapture the monastery at Garreg Mach.
Oh, that's why we're defending against it. That's why we're defending the monastery then. That makes sense. Protecting Garreg Mach.
Raid from the north! Their flag bears the symbol of the Knights of Seros. One of our troops has already intercepted them. Your Majesty, please give us your orders.
From the north? Interesting. Could it be they journeyed through Aelel, the Valley of Torment?
Yes.
Is the Archbishop among the enemy ranks? If so, focus our attacks on her first.
Understood.
Our enemy knows Garreg Mach inside and out. They can come and go as they please. It would have been best if we had detected them sooner, but that can't be helped. Professor, we must hurry and intercept them ourselves. I'll leave the preparations to you.
Huh. The battle looks to be rather cumbersome. We are still guarding all of Garreg Mach, but there are undoubtedly numerous secret passages and magic traps. There is still much about this place that we do not know. It is quite possible they will attack from a location we cannot anticipate.
I must head out first to give my orders. I'll meet up with you soon. Call for General Randolph and General Ladislava. Hurry!
It feels like only yesterday we called this place our home. We must show these fools the error of their ways. They shall pay for the sin of invading Garreg Mach.
Oh, but the professor is fighting alongside our foe. The same one who saved my life.
That is true. Though I find forgiveness difficult, we do owe that wayward soul a debt. However, the fact remains that because of the professor, Rhea has long been tormented. To think that the vessel of the goddess, entrusted with the sword of the Creator, could go on to... it angers me to even think of it. All that has happened has changed Rhea. I imagine it has changed the professor as well. Even if we prevail, I doubt that the Church can ever fully return to the way it once was.
Brother?
Dear Flame, I only brought you with me because you were so insistent. Still, no matter what happens, you must not go near the front lines. If something were to happen to you, it would utterly destroy me. You are my reason for breathing. Do you understand?
Why does it feel like they haven't really gone much through a time skip?
If something were to happen to you, it would break my heart. I could not go on either.
It doesn't feel like there's much of a time skip situation, you know?
If there is a way to end
They
this
look the
without fighting
same.
the professor.
They generally look the same. Why do they look the same? I would have expected, like, something more for some of the characters, but, could have been wrong. Especially when you compare that to the fact of the other students who look like they've actually completely changed. I didn't expect Sedav to change much, but Flame I did expect to change, you know? So it's like, can you make up your mind? Right, so, okay, we can only have 11 units in total, but we can have adjutants? Adjutants? Whatever they're called, I do not know. Right, here we go though. Begin thy battle! Hello, first time playing this game. Not, I'll say not technically my first time. I did years ago. I did try. Well, I played like an hour to 90 minutes of it before, but then for some reason I just stopped playing. I don't know why. I genuinely do not know why. But this is the first time I've actually got it this far. Like I say, I did no more than like 90 minutes originally, but this is actually a lot further in now than we were before. So yes, technically first time getting to here. Not first time playing, but first time getting past that 90-minute mark.
Our surprise attack on Garrick Moth was a success. Now we just need to break through past this point.
Lady Rhea and Catherine are holding back most of the Empire's army, thereby leaving us, the Expeditionary Force, free to recapture the monastery.
Our enemies have followed us even here. How unfortunate.
Your Majesty, the enemy's movement is suspicious. They may have some tactic in mind.
He's probably right, honestly.
If so, then let's face them without delay. Form defensive lines and hold them to the death. Strike down all who approach.
Their troop composition is also strange. I would bet that they are concealing additional soldiers.
Right, here we go. Okay, so we do not want them going any close to that. Fair deuce. As a church soldier.
Let's make this quick.
Right, so I can attack you from here. Right, do I have any spells that are... Okay. This one... Oh, that was enough. That was a critical. Nice. Not so nice with the stat increase, though.
Ready for anything.
Right, we'll put you there. Didn't want to really give that ground experience on you, but you know, it's fair. Let's get you eat, sir. So, obviously, if it doesn't look, obviously, if you can't really tell, currently on the Black Eagles
What's
route,
my strategy?
but on this Black Eagles route is the one where you protect. What's it, Edelgard? Okay. Okay, that's fair. We'll just do that attack now. No point in taking down the guard. Well, the traps, basically.
Put me in there.
Put Caspar here. We'll get you over here. And then we're going to put you here. Damn, I thought you were playing on normal and that the Scythia was frail, but damn, that 31 times 2 from this assassin. Yeah. Pretty much.
For the Empire.
Right. Bring you over here.
I do this for
Bring
all of us.
you. Oh, wait. Can I actually? Oh, I was about to say, can I attack? Right. Let me just check. Okay. So I don't really need to attack with you, but let's just do that. Okay. So I've blocked off both sides where they have to attack. Oh, okay, critical. That was easy.
It won't be in vain.
Yeah, I was going to use Deadeye, but the range Deadeye wasn't far enough. Looking at it. You missed your second attack, buddy. Oh, he's nearly mastered his class as well. He's only like 4 points away from that. Uh-oh. That is a problem.
The enemy is transporting large quantities of flammable material into the woods. They clearly intend to attack us with fire.
Troops waiting in the woods to ambush?
I have to reverse a little bit. Because I didn't realize that she would definitely...
Surprise attack.
Lady, thereby...
I'm annoyed that I have to keep going through all this again, just to go back to the beginning. Hmm. Yeah. Right, okay.
Ready for anything.
So I'm gonna have to take the smart route and be here. I didn't mean to have him, like, well, there. Okay. I suppose we'll just destroy that for the sake of it. And we'll destroy that for the sake of it.
Understood.
Right, let's have you attack. That was the critical. Right, I'm gonna have you there this time around.
I do this for all of us.
Right, so combat arts, Deadeye. Terrain bow usually gives me the most in accuracy. Let's see, that's 59. Yeah. So let's see if this is enough. Okay, it wasn't enough to kill, but it was enough to actually just deal with that problem, you know?
For the Empire.
I'll cut a bloody path.
Okay.
Put me in there.
Put you down here.
I will prevail.
Damn, I finished this game many times on Lunatic Mode, and Yuritsa is really broken on every single difficulty. Yeah, just a bit.
More fighting.
Alright, let's see. Okay, so I can attack you. That at least knocks you out and takes you out of the commission. Okay. Oh, you gotta be kidding me! Did I really lose her again? She's not dead, by the way. Not dead, but...
The enemy, they clear...
Troops.
Yeah, she's not dead, but she's still... Ugh. Right, hold on. Let me just check. Right. Okay. So I should really be doing this. Yeah, no. I should really be doing this. Defending... Yeah, it really is. You're not wrong. There we go. Okay. Now I feel a little bit more confident because I gave them too much of a gap to get through. That's what the problem was, more than anything. If I didn't give them a gap, they would have been no problem. Okay, that's only 59% accurate, but it still hits. Sniper Bernadetta, what do you expect?
I'll cut a bloody path.
Right, Lally. Okay, let's try this again. Dorothea doesn't get the experience this time around, but it's fine.
More fighting.
Let's do that. Just makes another pathway. And down you go.
This could turn the tides.
Okay. Ooh. At least it's not a 2 times attack. At least it's not a 2 times attack. You missed.
The enemy is transport. They clear.
We know what they said about this. So that's fine. Okay.
Ready for anything.
Mount. Okay, so if that is Okay, Tempest Lance with the Spear Zell is enough to do that, which is good. Right, we'll push you here.
I shouldn't strain myself.
We're going to attack. Right, good. Agne's arrows enough. There we go.
Let's win or die.
Nicely done, Dorothea. We're going to have my assassin over here. Caspar can be here. Right. So I'm gonna do the smart thing. There we go. Okay. Take it down by the Death Knight.
Foolish.
And now he's level 34. Let's go. He's one of my lowest levels, and he's still doing enough damage. That's the crazy part. Okay, so we'll wait there. You can go here.
Let's make this quick.
Actually, hold on. Yeah, actually, we'll move you here. Right, she's able to hit something, apparently. Oh, that's who she's able to hit. Okay. That's fine.
I'm awake.
Okay, so we need to go up here, assist, and then we'll heal up Dorothea.
Sweet of you.
There we go. Linhardt is just so good sometimes, you know? Oh. Uh-oh.
Come at me, so that I may put you out of your misery.
So Seteth is here now. And unnecessary critical.
It won't be in vain.
Oh, I didn't realise it was... Well then, okay. There we go. Nice. Bit more experience. I might need to get a shield for her. Right, we'll get rid of the... There we go. Charge! Nice. D+ on Fortnite.
Mortal risk.
And I will keep you there. We're going to heal up Ferdy.
Back to the fray.
There we go. Right, really? Still not enough? Oh wow, so close to the Hunter's Volley. That is ridiculous. So close. Yeah, it should do. You're not wrong. I know that I've got that now with... Oh wait, I forgot. Time to cry thunder. Right, so I'm going to put you here for obvious reasons. I'm going to put you there. Assassin.
My heart burns with pride.
And I forgot to change your weapon. Whoops. So I'll put you there. And I'll keep you here. Dorothea, you're going to move over here. I've still got Meteor as well, which is funny. Oh, hello, Flame.
The time is now. As long as we stand here, you shall not pass.
You fiend, bearing ill will against the goddess. This place will be your grave.
I was wondering what that was about.
it doesn't matter. We will be reclaiming
We can
Garrett.
tell the music's changing. 85% chance of hitting, 6 damage. You can survive that. Sorry, Death Knight's gonna kill you.
So,
2 damage. Wow, 2 damage. Whoop-dee doodle doo.
watch and learn. It's over.
And critical.
All is going to plan.
And I'm not even using his strongest weapon right now, which is the funny part. Right, so. Goodbye.
For the fate of Bodhi. I must outwit even death.
I know, right? I think it's just because I'm in the trees. Right, so we're gonna go here. Right. Do I have the capability of hitting you? You missed! Ha ha! You should have gone to Specsavers!
That really helped.
Right. Okay. Can I get you? Oh, I can just hit you. I can just hit you. Please do not miss Dorothea. 86% chance of hitting. Goodbye, Shamir.
I knew it. Shouldn't have let emotion get in the way.
There we go. Down you go.
Shamir, no! I will avenge you.
We found a rusted lance, apparently. Right, let me just switch the sword. And critical. Never underestimate the assassin. Okay. Let's heal up. Right, Elgard's now healed, which is good. Right. Who needs healing? Really? Just you. Just you. Right, well, goodbye. Down goes the Pegasus.
And I'll keep.
Right. There's a plan that I've got in motion here.
This makes me terribly sad, but this is my duty.
I've got a plan. I'm gonna have the professor go over here. Ooh, that hurts. Yeesh. Oh, thank God that missed. You missed, though. Yes, we mastered skill for Paladin. Let's go. Aegis.
Everything I've done has led to this.
Or Aegis. I don't know how to pronounce it. Okay, 13% chance of... What a dodge! Bit of a show-off dodge, but a dodge nonetheless. And goodbye to the church soldier.
The only possible outcome.
Right, okay. Right, I'm gonna have you take this position. Right, we're gonna have you here because of experience on the ground. Gonna put you here. Nice. 100% accurate. We got a double hit, and you missed. Should have gone to Specsavers.
A little scratch won't stop me.
You can't stop me.
And down you go.
I admire you.
Right, let's see. Down you go.
No time for pity.
Right. We're gonna move you back. Linhart, you are gonna go here. Hopefully you can reach. Yes, you can. Thank God.
Thanks for helping.
Where's the professor? Ah, there you are. Time to dance.
Thank you.
Okay. I think that's all I need to do at the moment.
I can't believe you would try to kill Lady Rhea. Gerald must be turning in his grave. I can't protect you like I promised. I have to kill you and bury you with my own hands.
Oh, you got hit. That's
It all comes down to this.
problematic. You missed. You actually missed. Right, okay. Get you down here. Physic.
Well done.
Nice. He's level 30 now. About time.
That'll done.
Right. Oh, you are not even close. Which is annoying. Okay. I'm going to put you up here. I'm going to move you down here. I'm going to move you here. So I can attack you with no repercussions. Unnecessary crit.
A waste of time.
Bit of an unnecessary crit, but I'll take it nonetheless.
Not mine.
Right, okay, so I'm gonna put you here. I'm gonna put you here, and I think that should be fine for the moment.
When I heard you were alive, Professor, I was so happy. But now this? How can it be that you fight on that side? I cannot take your life, for I owe you mine, even now. And yet I cannot back away from this fight. When this is over, my brother and I will go into hiding. It is the only way.
That hurts. Oh, thank God you missed. Oh, you didn't miss the other one next to me, though. Ooh. This is going to be interesting. Right, I need to heal you up.
Thank you.
Okay. Right, I need this plan to work. Okay, so if I ran... So, I need a grounder. Please let this work. Right, she's not dead.
Farewell, Professor. I do not imagine we shall ever meet again.
Okay, she escaped. That's fine. That's fine. That's fine. That's fine. I'd rather her be escaping than dying, if that makes sense. I think that's intentional, that sort of design. Right, okay. Okay, might not be the best call, that. He's just staying in the back there just to try and attack. Okay. I need to do probably the same thing for Seraph to make sure that they don't have any issues per se. Nope.
Your death is not in vain.
Who said this was easy?
Amazing.
Who said this was easy? Right, okay, I'm gonna put you here. The assassin is going to be positioned here. Actually, hold on. Do that. There we go.
Thanks so much.
Rather heal at close range because it makes more sense. Right, I think I should be fine there. You missed. Nice try though. Right, hold on. May as well. Right. Put you here. Where's Dorothea? There you are. Dance.
Well done.
This is an interesting plan of mine. I just don't want Flame and Setup to die because they're not really the ones that we're after. Whereas, well, I didn't mind about the death of Shamir because I'm like, I don't really relate with them. You know? Okay. The upside is we do have the Lemon Sword. So we can at least do that. Yeah, don't underestimate the assassin, eh? Ooh. Okay. I think we should be fine there for the moment. You missed, thankfully.
No use.
You missed as well. Literally had a 3% chance of hitting. 3! And still missed. And you're down.
Witness frigid pride.
There we go. Level 37 on Petra.
Hard work is a friend.
She's a ridiculously strong unit, though. Not at the start, sure, but she becomes a ridiculously strong unit. Right, curved shot. Silver bow. Yep, that'll work. I really wish I could do a bit of magic here, but not enough range to do so. Do that on purpose. Right, there we go. Ending turn. Are you? Fine. Fine. It's too late. Long in the battle to do that.
I must lead them well.
Now. You missed. Nice try though.
This could turn the tides.
Hold on. Right, I think it's safe to say that I'm not going to let her stay there for much longer. Because I don't trust the game to troll me like this.
Apologies.
I'm awake.
We'll still heal you anyway, regardless. There we go. Oh wow, she took a hit. But she's fine, she's alive. And critical.
I must lead them well. Let's shake things up.
You missed still. You missed. And critical.
All is going to plan.
Understood.
Well, this is going to be an easy kill. You know what?
I'll cut a bloody path.
For the Empire.
Sorry, Eloise, but you're down.
Gerald, I did it. I protected the monastery.
No, you didn't. No, you did not. You protected not even the correct person. The Axe of Zoltan. Okay, okay. Don't really need to have the silver
Our
axe.
enemy's plan is in ruins. Still, we must tread carefully.
Right.
What's my strategy?
Let's see. Heal, because I don't want to use up my last physics at the moment. So. Sorry, Seth, but yeah, gonna be the biggest problem for us right now. It might not be a great idea to move too much closer, just in case. At least until I get you in range.
I will prevail.
Alright. Okay. I want her to be in range a little bit more if possible. Same with you. Right. I need to heal you regardless. You had a lot of health taken off of you after all. And Hubert's gonna get another kill. Unnecessary critical.
Did you think I'd let you go?
Very unnecessary critical. Right. There we go.
I do this
Okay.
for all of us.
Right. Training bow usually gives me the best accuracy results.
Trespassing on holy ground is a grave sin indeed. You must atone for it with your life.
Okay. So we do a bit of damage here.
That really helped.
Oh, didn't want to bookmark. Okay. Oh, her crest went off, so she was able to get a few more hits in. Wrong button. Okay. I do need to heal him regardless, you know? There we go. You're fully healed. Well, I think you're fully healed at least. Okay. Doing that on purpose, like I say. Right. Okay, that gives me 100% accuracy and enough to finish it off. Right. There you go. Now go into hiding.
I'm sorry, Rhea. For Flame's sake, I must take my leave to retreat.
We fought them off. Good work, everyone.
Like I say, I didn't want to go after them
the
all.
principal force of the knights and defended Garreg Mach.
I don't mind me losing Alois and Shamir, if that makes sense. But oh, MVP to Carter.
Hubert,
that makes sense.
I require a damage report at once.
Yes, Your Majesty. We will have to make inquiries about the status of the main army.
Indeed. After all, it seems they had Rhea and Catherine fighting on their side.
Hmm. That was a fight and a half, wasn't it? It's like I said, I didn't want to attack Flame. I didn't want to attack Seraph with another unit because I knew somehow they would just be dead indefinitely.
Lady Rhea, the unit that invaded the monastery has been completely driven away. We were able to make a clean sweep of those who came to attack us. However, I fear we can do nothing but retreat for now.
What of Sedith and Flame?
Sedith and Flame were able to escape in another direction. I have a message from them.
I am sorry, Rhea. I fear we must return to a life in hiding. I detest that person with all my heart. However, Flame's life is more important to me than all else. I pray that you will one day be free from the burden of your work.
I see. As expected, I am the only one left. Mother, please wait for me. I promise that I will save you. The filthy thief who stole you from the Holy Tomb, I will crush them with my bare hands!
Edelgard, Your Majesty, I am so sorry.
Silence. We must tend to your wounds.
It will do no good. I can't be saved.
Whew.
You must know that. Ladislava has also passed. The enemy has withdrawn. You are safe now.
Understood. Good work. Another loss on my watch. As more blood wets my feet, they grow heavier with each step. Remorse, resentment, despair. I have dispensed with all such things to come this far.
And we must keep moving forward.
Hubert, tell me the status of the enemy.
The battle has ended in a draw with severe injuries on both sides. Some known commanders have been slain.
I mean,
the death of Alois, the Knights of Seros have taken a huge blow as well.
Yep.
Garreg Mach has not taken much damage, and so it would not be out of line to claim it as a victory for us.
Yes, we'll call that a victory. Although, I'm sure they will say the same.
Yes, Your Majesty.
Oh, what a terrible opponent that was! Why is the church always like this? How am I supposed to train for that? It was way too scary.
When I saw the enemy enter Garreg Mach, I prepared myself mentally for death. I thought it would be a fine time to die, but I suppose it wasn't quite the time after all.
True.
Our luck was good to have grabbed victory. The church has great strength. We must not have grief, but must keep fighting. Can we be fighting now?
This was certainly a momentous victory. We lost a lot, but we also gained a lot. Certain lords in the kingdom have examined the situation again and decided to join our cause. Changing their fealty based on just one battle. They are all a disgrace to the nobility.
Today, our enemy held many faces I knew well. If we must fight to the death with that kind of opponent, what will become of this world?
There's no stopping me. I'm ready to go strike the kingdom here and now. Everyone must see that we can easily unite Fodlan, don't you think?
Excellent job, everyone. The battle is over now. While we have sustained heavy losses, our foe has suffered far more.
Although not exactly as planned, a win is
Yeah,
a
like I
win.
say,
It
I
may be safe
wanted to
say
make
that
sure
there
I
will
got the
be no
professor
more
to do the final
obstacles
blows
on our
on
way to the next battle.
setup
We will
and
break
playing
through the
because it
Tail
made more
Team plans and
sense
then
logically.
set course for Ferdiad, the kingdom capital. The final chapter of our fight with the kingdom and the church is close at
Because I
hand.
don't think, what was it, Shamir and Eloise would have actually joined our cause, even if I was the final, even if the professor did the final blow. Regardless, there's no chance they would have. The two hung up on the church, if that makes sense.
Part 2. Crimson Flower. Lone Moon. Lady of Deceit. After a narrow victory over the Knights of Saros at Garreg Mach, the Black Eagle Strike Force hopes to secure a route to Ferdiad, the kingdom capital.
That was it. I was expecting more dialogue for that point. I was generally thinking more dialogue for that point, but whatever, it happens. Okay, so we got an
The time has
interaction.
finally come to invade the kingdom capital.
Hmm.
Or so I declared. In truth, we'll be advancing to a different location.
Oh?
Only you and the rest of the Black Eagle Strike Force can know. Please bear that in mind.
Seems you've already anticipated our intentions, Professor. Well done. Before Ferdiad, we must take Aryan Road, which lies near the border between the Empire and the Kingdom. As a city on the boundary of the two territories, it must be taken at once.
There are many mages within Aryan Road. We will also face Cornelia, a general of the kingdom. We must also contend with Rodrigue, the head of House Fraldarius, as well as his troops. Once we defeat them, Aryan Road will be ours.
I hear Cornelia has a suspicious magic weapon at her disposal. We must attack before the enemy can respond with defensive measures. That is why we are preparing an assault before even our allies are aware. Even within our ranks, there is no way to know with certainty that there is not a rat among us who would leak such information.
When Aryan Road falls, we'll focus on striking Ferdiad from both the south and the east. The deeper we carve our way into kingdom and church territory, the more favorable our position. As ever, I'm counting on you, my teacher.
The thing is, if I don't complete this on Wednesday, it's fairly unlikely that I'll be doing it on... Well, if I don't complete this story by today, sorry, should say this
Singing with others
route.
is a nice change of pace.
I may sound...
But yeah, if I don't complete this route, basically, by the end of today, well, by the end of this stream, should I say, then I'll just have to do it another time. Well, do it probably on the Sunday coming up. Well, the next Sunday. I would have done it on Wednesday, but just in case nothing changes, on Wednesday I will be doing the new story for Star Rail, Honkai Star Rail specifically.
Is there a problem? I am a person too. What I eat is nobody's business but my own.
If you need something, spit it out. My ice cream is melting.
So I just had to open up my balcony door because it's a bit warm.
Perhaps after I finish devouring this treat. I am. And I am not. At the moment, I am Yuritsa von Hrim. The Emperor and the army know me only as the Death Knight, but he is merely an illusion. A demon who resides in my heart.
But yeah, because obviously on Wednesday I know that the new patch for Star Rail will be dropping.
He thrives.
Obviously I know that a lot of people... I'm somehow expecting something really, really bad to happen on that day. Don't ask me why.
I prefer to just be myself.
I think it's just because of the fact that, you know, there might be people that are literally going to go after streamers, probably, or something like that, for actually pulling for Castoris, the new 5-star, because of the controversial capabilities of that unit.
With you gawking at me like that. I have no
I think
words
well, I call it Castoris because that's how it's spelled, but I know that in the game it's called Castoris, but you know, it doesn't really matter, really. We know who we mean. It's not like we're actually completely giving different names altogether, you know? Alright. Whose birthday is it? Oh.
Thank you.
If only I was able to give him ice cream, eh? You would have enjoyed that. Okay, so... Oh!
With this power, I will cut my own path.
She's now an emperor? Class? Excuse me? Oh wow, that is that's a few support. Right. Hold on a minute. Certifications. Nope. 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 I know that she's got a unique class, same with the main character. Right, so may as well just get the support going then, you know?
Cynthia, are you alright? You don't look well.
I know that I've already asked a friend, basically, options for, like, what I should do next on this game.
You were cleaning
Obviously, I'm doing one route on stream, but I'll probably be doing the other routes in my own
the other
time,
student who
you know?
was assigned to tidy up with me wasn't feeling well, so it's just me. I figured I could at least
But I
dust
think
the
they said to
bookshelves or
me
something,
to
but
do the other two houses before doing the church
away.
route, if that makes sense,
So
on the
many
sub route.
books. You probably tired yourself out just moving them from the shelves.
As much as I love books, I can't say I love carrying stacks of them to and fro. They're so heavy.
Well, maybe you should think things through a little more next time. Surely you can tell how much physical strength the job is going to require before you begin.
I can do without the condescension, thanks. After all, I'm the only one who has to deal with the fact that I've worn myself out.
I only said that you should take care of yourself, especially considering...
Considering what?
Nothing. Never mind. How about you return to your quarters? I'll finish cleaning up in here.
But I want to finish what I've started.
I don't mind, really. Please, don't make me repeat myself.
Fine. As long as you'll finish all this up.
I will. Get some rest, okay?
Yes, yes. Thank you.
If what I heard about Lysithea is true, I just don't know how much of it I should believe.
Right. Anyways, Hubert is next. Ah, okay. This is the last one for him for Petra,
Hubert,
which is good.
I have a request to give you, if I may be doing that.
Hello, Petra.
But blooming heck is it warm
How
today.
unusually formal.
I don't know if it's warm
You
for
are
anybody
always
else, but it is
comparing me
definitely warm
against
here.
Edelgard. I have been observing you, and you are not often making comparisons like that. So why are you always comparing me? I do not enjoy being compared.
An astute observation. I should point out that such a comparison only reflects well on you. I am perhaps doing so because you are both royalty.
That is not making sense to me. In battle, you and I are the same. Neither of us has a higher rank than general. Edelgard is leading the entire army. But you and I are both leading a part of the army. That should be making us... what is it? Comrades in arms.
Comrades in arms, you say?
When you are looking at me, you are thinking of me compared to Edelgard. But I want you to be looking at me as only myself. Do you have understanding? I do not want you seeing me as foreign royalty, but as your comrade in arms, who is working with you at your side.
I understand you now. It seems I've done you a great disservice, Petra. Your friendship is important to me. I am sorry that I failed to make that clear. By comparing you to Lady Edelgard, I have treated you merely as one chasing after her shadow. I have done so even while believing that the Empire and Bridget would never go to war again.
Do you really think you can stop comparing? I am knowing well that Edelgard takes a big place inside your heart.
I do not fully understand it. But when I look at you, I simply cannot help but think of Her Majesty. Your past, full of hardship, your unwavering determination, your uncommon excellence. As such, I cannot promise never to compare you. But I will try my best to do so less often.
For now, that will be okay. But I will not be giving up on this. And I want you knowing that one day, when you are comparing, you will be finding I have won the comparison.
What an amusing thing to say. Lady Edelgard's face would contort most bitterly were she to hear it.
Be marking my words, Hubert. One day, between the two of us, you will be choosing me.
Right. That's a weird comment, I suppose, to be making, Petra? Right. Wait, Linhardt has both them? Okay.
Linhardt, I need to be asking for your wisdom.
I mean, it makes
Will you
sense.
consent?
But they got enough
My
support.
wisdom? About?
I was hunting earlier, and the land gifted me with lots of game. It was all brought by me to the kitchen, and then...
You're not asking me for help with the butchery, are you? If so, stop right there. I despise the sight of blood.
No, I am not asking that. All of that work and care is given right after the hunting. Giving gratitude, bleeding, skinning, all has been done to be making very nice fresh meat. That meat is sitting in the kitchen already.
Oh, thank goodness. Then whatever do you need from me? I'm not much of a cook.
I want to be smoking the meat, so we can be preserving it. There is a big quantity of it. But I am without enough firewood for the smoking. I am needing more than I was thinking I would. The darkness has fallen outside, so it will be difficult to be collecting it right now.
Why not gather wood in the morning? Get some sleep now.
This meat will not be waiting that long. It will be going to waste. Please, do you have any
I
suggestions?
mean, that's meat in general anyways.
You have much wisdom for giving, so I am hoping you will be helping me.
Okay, let me see. Easy to forage wood at this time of night. You know, there were a good number of desks and chairs in the ruined corner of the monastery. Some of the stuff there is salvageable, so none of it has been thrown away. There's definitely high-quality oak and beech out there. Both would be excellent for smoking meat.
Is that factual? I was not knowing that. The wisdom you give is exceptional.
Well, I wouldn't say that. As long as it's anything that looks broken beyond repair, no one should complain.
I am giving you my gratitude, Linhardt. Now, let's be going.
Pardon?
You have all of the wisdom about choosing wood for smoking. I am wanting your assistance.
But it's bedtime. Okay, fine. I can point out the choice smoking wood. Then I'll have to help haul it all back, won't I?
It would give me great happiness. There's no one better than you for this task.
Please stop with the praising. All right, fine, I'll help. I'm just that nice a guy.
I don't know why, but I thought I saw a message on my end. And I saw that. Wait. So some other support done. I think that was the last one for Linhardt and Petra, wasn't it? Oh no! Sorry, never mind. They had A+ as well. They have an A+. Okay, fair dues.
Aha, Lysithea. It's
Oh,
full of
Lysithea,
teeth,
that's
and I
how
can
you
hardly help
pronounce it.
myself.
Okay.
I know a secret. Your secret, in fact.
I think you mean a baseless rumor. Why are you wasting your time? And mine, for that matter.
Well, it's a secret that could completely overturn what is considered common knowledge in Crest research.
Shut your mouth! Just... Let's go talk somewhere other than here. Okay, where did you hear about it?
Well, I found something while searching through Professor Hanneman's old room.
I should have figured. You haven't told anyone.
Wait, are they
you?
both Crest research
not.
nutters?
If someone else were to learn you have 2 crests, I might lose you as a test subject.
Please stop
Oh.
talking so loudly. So what if I have 2 crests? If you insist on speaking of it, please do so quietly.
My intuition was correct. You do have 2 crests.
Wait, what? Did you just trick me?
Trick is such a strong word. I think of it as testing a hypothesis.
Testing a
The truth
hypothesis.
is, I simply made an educated guess.
Well, now that I've confirmed it for you, there's not much I can do.
I disagree. For example, you could tell me if you were born with them, or is the source magical? What does it feel like to use both crests at the same time? Is it pleasant, painful, euphoric?
Enough is enough! I am done talking about this. As though I'd speak of this to the likes of you.
I understand her desire for privacy, but to refuse my request for knowledge? It's, well, it's rude.
Right, okay. So that's that support now sorted out with, which is good. So now we go to explore mode. Okay. So, wrong button. Wait, there's only one quest? Really? That's surprising. That's fairly surprising. I expected there to be more than one. Huh. Interesting.
This was a trying month. But we did honestly, I did not expect such strident supporters of the Archbishop as setteth in flame. But with this victory, we have all but cornered the church.
True, because now Setteth in Flame. I mean, I'm glad they didn't die, you know. Because I did like Setteth, I did like Flame. Surprisingly.
I have a request for you.
Wait, you had 2 quests? Huh.
Well done, Professor. Thank you. This was honestly not with
Okay, so one requires us to battle, the other one doesn't. Okay, fair dues. So we've done one quest technically already. To the greenhouse. Let's talk to Lysithea. I think that's how I pronounced it. That's the interesting part when it comes to like finding out these names, you know. Literally finding out much about the aspect of what they could be.
been informed of that information could be devastating. Edelgard and those within the... Initially, I had my... But now...
Let's see. So you basically do the same advanced drills. Okay. I wasn't sure which ones she did do, so I had to be sure of it. No. Keep clicking the wrong button. Well done, me. Ah, boy. Right, is that Ferdinand behind me? Yes, it is.
Dimitri, the king of Fargus. I am of the opinion that a man seized by such strong feelings is not fit to be king. It is a sad situation, really. If he cannot suppress his emotions to make reasoned decisions, at any rate, I find...
Okay, so definitely going to do that one. Right, let me just check where everybody else is. Okay, so Yelitsa and Dorothea are there. And who's the other one?
I see. My brother fought proudly to the end. And he said something to me before. I'm gonna see this battle through to the...
Okay. So that's a completely different character, just an NPC in general.
The Knights of Sarah, the demon within me, will...
Right, let me have a look. So, that is... Oh, God's sake. Sneezing. Ugh. Gotta love it when that happens. As a joke. Not as a joke or anything like that. You just gotta love it when you sneeze at the wrong times, you know. I couldn't tell if that was Dorothea from the distance, and it was.
I heard that Randolph died in battle guarding Garrick. We knew each other for, wow, more than 5 years. Think about it. There's no end in sight to the fighting. Together, eh? That sounds like one of Sylvain's old pickup lines.
Right, okay. Let me just check. Okay, so Linhart is up this way. And I know where exactly he is because he's completely dressed differently.
There are stories of heroes' relics, 1,000, so many in fact, that I'm led to one, especially since we know of relics like those passed down in the family.
Alright, so that's the Faith one.
That reminds me.
Right, so Bernadette is in the Cardinal room, okay. Or at least close to the Cardinal room, most likely. Yeah, she was close.
I've got a dream, you know. I don't know if it'll come true, but remember when I went to Bridget with Petra? Next time, I want to fill a whole book with...
Okay. Get that one done.
I've got a... Remember, next time, I want to fill...
Wrong button. Oh. Okay, so that's sorted at least a little bit further. Edelgard's down there, are you serious? Didn't even realise you could actually enter these rooms, but okay. Just proves to the point that traversing actually kind of helps. Plus, you never know what you might find in these rooms.
Professor, halt! Don't come in here. I thought I told you to forget about that. There's something I don't want you to see. So, you know about it. Yes, it's quite disgraceful. I'm happy that you appreciate my efforts.
Yep, do that one. There's a lot of rooms up here, isn't there? Right. Oh, yeah. I want to go to the cathedral. I just realised what I need to do here.
Okay.
Right, how much renown do I actually
Need
have?
something?
Oh wow, I've got a lot. Holy.
This one? You're all set. This one? You're all set. This one? You're all set. This one? You're all set.
Okay, so I
See you
need
again
more
soon.
renown regardless, but it's sorted at least a little bit. You know what? Yep. They both got arrows.
Professor!
I'll keep my...
Seems simple.
There we go. You have one note. Okay. He appreciated that answer. Oh, there's Petra. Okay. Okay, is she outside or inside? I don't know.
Oh.
Yeah, she's outside.
I have excitement in my heart for secret tactics. Surprise, that is a wonder.
Advanced drills. We'll get that one up. Right, there we go. Oh. Okay, instruct manually. So much to do, so little time, eh? Right. So, Ferdinand, I need you to get your faith up, apparently. Which is quite ironic how I say he needs to get his faith up. Alright, let's get...
You have my...
Just great across the board, apparently. Fair dues. Right, so I want to increase that one mostly. There we go. Yaritza.
That was...
Okay. We can do one more. Group tasks. So we want you for definite. I think I want to use. Actually, hold on. No. We want to go to Sky Watch. Get that one, and then we'll probably get that one. Surprisingly.
May I ask you?
I know this is a highly unlikely, but on the off chance that Rhea surrenders and agrees to my terms, what should I do? I would appreciate your thoughts on the matter. Strip her of her powers so she can't interfere in politics. You should turn the church into an imperial institution. It could be a track. Take her out.
Ah.
We'll go for the top one. We don't need to... Oh, Professor leveled up. Woohoo! B+. Activated. Activity points. Yeah, why not? I mean, it makes more sense for her. She's already a super strong unit. And as long as she can move easily enough, she's fine, you know?
You and I are both heirs to an immense birth.
Yes. Our result was...
And you have...
Got a good. Okay, that's fine. Nice.
Perseverance is the key.
So let's see. Both Linhardt and Bernadette are now S ranks in their skill points aspect. So that's really good. Right, just need to make sure. Oh, no. I was about to press the wrong button altogether. Well, that would have been a whoops moment if I did that. Right, so we do need to do this one because it's a quest related one. Okay. Yep. Replenish, please. Right, units. Okay, so Lucifia is not on the field, but she be ready.
I'll cut a bloody path.
Put me in there.
Well, that was a easy slam of the axe.
I do this for all of us. For the Empire.
I will prevail.
More fighting.
I'm awake.
Ready for anything.
Well, that was an easy kill.
That was fun to watch.
What's my strategy?
Understood.
There we go. Just got him up another level. Just as easy as that.
You are in my way. I fight for justice's name.
Obviously I put her there because obviously defensive capability. Well,
a boon for our future.
He's now level 36, which is really good.
I'm continuing.
You're weak.
Wow. You missed.
Not for myself, for everyone.
Well, that was quick.
This is the cost of war. I will see this war through. This is the cost of war.
They're just attacking further, Nan. Consistently.
Thanks so much. Still here.
Thank you.
Oh. Went one square a little too far. One. And the bullion, which we'll put into the convoy. Oh, you cheeky son of a biscuit.
I'll do what it takes.
Ow. Ow. No damage. Ooh. Very fortunate you missed.
My
Oh.
heart burns with pride.
And you've maxed out your assassin skills.
My understanding
Lethality
is
and assassinate.
I owe you one.
Nice. That's what we want to see. Nice.
Yes, I've got you.
Unnecessary crit, but you know,
Be home again soon.
we'll take it.
You're making me look bad.
Okay, hold on. If I put you there, I can move you actually here, and then you can actually do an attack. Goodbye.
Hardly worth the effort.
Unnecessary crit.
Attack at your own
Again, unnecessary crit.
And I'll keep getting.
Fonate is now powered up.
Amazing.
Oh. Well, that was super quick. I didn't expect it to be that quick. Well, what do you expect, I suppose? Right. Ooh, we want the gold. We want the gold, I say. Plus, it's more experience in the long term, anyways. We're gonna need the experience. But yeah, like I said, I'm gonna have to put a shield on this Sifia. Just to make it so that she doesn't die so easily. Next. Yeah, I expected that. Okay.
I'll cut a bloody path.
Oh, critical. Down you go.
Think I'd let you go?
Right.
It is all for Her Majesty.
Nice. 5 stats across the board. Let's go.
More fighting.
That's what I like to see. Okay. Cry, thunder.
Winning is what matters.
Understood.
I'm just gonna put myself here for obvious reasons.
I'm awake.
You are gonna be here. Nice. Pushes you up 1 more level. 3 decent stats across the board as well.
Ready for anything.
Do I have anything better than that? Yes, I do. It's just ironic how the best weapon is literally that.
War.
Wait. There.
I do this for all of us. I will prevail.
You can go up here because you're protected by the trees. You can go here.
For the Empire.
You can go there. Oh, no.
What's my strategy?
You can go here. And then heal for no reason, but just to get a bit of experience, I suppose. You missed.
Pretty good, huh?
And she triggered her crest effect. Pretty decent.
Seems like
Oh! Yikes! Okay, goodbye to that enemy, I suppose. Right. Pushes up 1 more level. Let's go. That's what I like to see. The more the levels, the better. Oh. Uh-oh. Yeesh. No chance of that happening. Okay, do you actually have enough power to deal with it? Yes, you do. Sort of. But do you have enough power to deal with it? Yes, you do. Goodbye, Big Wolf.
Hardly worth the effort.
You just wanted to do that so you obviously got a lot of experience. Charge!
No time for pity. I'll take all this.
Decent stats across the board. I'm fine with that. You missed. Nice try, though.
Big win.
No use.
You missed. Nice try, though.
I fight for justice's name.
Petra's going to get MVP again, isn't she? At this rate. Level 38, let's go.
For Bridget.
You missed. Nice try. You did no damage. Nice try.
I will see this war through.
That's the one down.
I owe you one.
If I live, I fight.
Attack at your own risk.
Bernadette takes that one though.
The scratch won't stop me.
This could turn the tides.
Fire down the rocks.
Will this ever end?
You know what? Just have the final blow.
Each battle a victory.
That's a lot of money. Blooming heck. And bullions to spare as well. Whoa, boy. But this is a good thing.
My thank you so much.
Right, so...
I am grateful.
Right, it's been over 4 hours now, so that's not too bad. Like I said, I'm aiming for 6 hours for the stream today.
Thanks so much.
If it's cut short than expected, can't really do much about that, you know. Well, it instruct automatically for a change.
Professor.
No, you're already good as a unit. You don't need to. I understand why there's a bit more of a loading time now, because obviously we're in like a completely different aspect, so it's loading from one...
Our result was passing.
And you have...
I was going to say, where's the portrait? It didn't load it properly, apparently. Okay, so... Still, the only characters of S...
This sparks pleasure.
Oh, never mind. You've got S now on Lance. Right. I was going to say, the only ones who got S on their skill set is literally Linhardt and Bernadette, and then Jiritz is like, hold my beer. Right, okay.
Well done, Professor. Thank you.
Renown increased. Certifications. Pacifica. Wait, you can actually become now a warlock. That's good. So now she's a lot more stronger, which is good. We need that extra strength for her. Because trust me,
Perfect comprehension.
+9 in defense. Yeah, she needed that. She desperately needed that. Right. Let's see. Caspar. Reinhardt. Ferdinand. I still need to increase your... I just remember I still need to increase his thing. If I remember correctly. Right. I'm gonna do the rest because it helps get their motivation back up, you know? Right, let's instruct manually. Okay. Instruct. Right. That was not who I was meant to click, but fair enough. I was meant to click Ferdinand. I need you to increase your faith, which is not something I thought I'd ever say in my life. Ooh. There you go. D+. Right. The Scythia is definitely doing quite well. You know what? Look at these. Oh. Benedetta. You will have an increase of that one. Caspar. You will have an increase of your brawling capabilities. And then I think that's all I can do for the moment. So, what was it? Group tasks. I'm going to change those to you two. Begin training. There you go. Ooh.
Just leave this.
We will take.
Look, Professor.
Got perfect, which is really, really good actually. Okay, let's see what your increased stat-wise are like. So obviously this is just their goals side of things, so that'll obviously build according to like that. Okay, so we can battle, we can seminar. I think what I'm going to do though is I'm going to actually explore because I want to get their motivations up. Even though I don't think that's really going to matter, is it? Because I think the motivations will be maxed out anyways, but you know, rather do it this way, just in case it doesn't. Just in case it doesn't. Right, so do those two. So this will help.
Delicious.
Nice. That's maxed out their motivation. Full menu. Yeah. Those two, for definite. I'll get them all done because luckily we got an increase of like activity points for exploration, thanks to increasing our level.
Ooh, this is eating.
Just making sure that I get the motivations maxed out. Normally I wouldn't keep doing this, but I'm like, it needs doing, you know? Wait, I saw one. There we go. I was going to say, I saw these two have one. So...
While I have...
There we go. Now it feels like I've got all their motivations maxed out. Which is good.
Surprise, that is a...
Okay. Ferdinand's over there. I can't remember if he gives you the riding skill or if he...
At any rate.
Yes, he does give you the riding skill. Good. Just needed to do
There
that.
is still...
Do you think he says right out loud, "There is still much to do," or something like that? Wait, hold on. Wait a minute. Something ain't right. Oh. There's a few characters that want to properly bond with us. Oh boy. Right. Let's see. I think they're outside again, aren't they?
I heard that we knew each other.
Right, let's do that one. There we go. Finish exploration. And we get a ding!
Cornelia, I have a report from our scouts.
Oh?
The Imperial army that departed from Garreg Mach en route to the capital now appears to be marching here.
What did you just say?
The speed of the army's movement quickens. They will be here to invade within days. I just sent some of my troops to support the capital. It is likely to be a fierce fight.
How could this be? I have not heard a thing about... Oh, I understand now. I am the target.
You? Are you sure they do not mean to take Aryan Road for strategic reasons?
It would appear so from the outside. However, the circumstances are not that simple. And will you calm yourself? It will not be a fierce fight whatsoever. The sweet children I have prepared will protect Aryan Road well.
Cornelia.
Oh?
Aryan Road is a fortress city that was built about 400 years ago. Originally a base on the front lines of the battle against the kingdom, it was built using Imperial money and technology.
However, the head of House Rowe secretly planned to betray the Empire. As the fortress neared completion, it was rebuilt as a base to defend against the Empire. When the fortress was completed, House Rowe declared its vassalage to the kingdom.
Since then, Aryan Road has never fallen. Not once. The beautiful white walls that protected against its enemies have earned it the nickname, the Silver Maiden. In the end, that is all it is to the Empire. The Silver Maiden stands as a bitter memory.
We will now be destroying that memory. The past is the past. Now is now.
A fortress that has never fallen. I can't wait to make it fall.
How savage of you. And yet, I must say I agree with the sentiment. Let us take the sturdy Aryan Road and continue our march against the kingdom.
An invincible fortress? Sounds perfect.
Unfortunately, it will soon no longer be invincible.
Supposedly.
The Silver Maiden's iron skin is about to be damaged. It's sad, really.
Is it silver or iron? Use your language with clarity, please.
Really, Lynn, there must be a better way to say that. Since we are attacking a heavily guarded place, we must take extra care to prevent allies from getting injured.
True.
Thank you, everyone. I'm counting on all of you. Now, let's resume our advance.
This battle is for the future of Fodlan.
I'll tell you one thing, it's a good thing that I'm not playing this game on Classic, because I know for a fact if you play this game on Classic, if a unit dies in battle, they actually are indefinitely dead. You know? Yeah, we'll get him to do that. Just while I
Nice
grab
place,
another
isn't
drink.
it, Professor? Standing here, you can almost feel the goddess's absence. Discounting what dwells within you, of course. Do you think some punishment would rain down from the sky if this monastery were to be destroyed? Of course not. Even if the so-called Immaculate One came back here for revenge, that would only be a result of this war, not the work of a deity.
I know there's probably an option on like dialogue. Just give me a second, guys. Because obviously you don't want to dehydrate yourself, you know? Not the one thing you want, anyone would want. There we go. Sorry about that.
If it is between love and hate, then I would choose the latter. The goddess failed to properly govern this world. That is why it is necessary for Lady Edelgard to become the supreme leader of Fodlan. Those with power must use it wisely. Is that not a teaching of the Church of Seros? It's absurd to preach to others what you cannot practice yourself. That is logical, but I am afraid your logic is informed by your humanity. That is not the case for inhuman creatures with lifespans well beyond our own. We must fight to preserve what makes us human. You are the one closest to the enemy. I wonder if you will be able to maintain your humanity to the end. You make it sound easy. I find myself trusting you, even with my life. I've already dedicated my life to Lady Edelgard. To throw my lot in with you is inconceivable. But if I had 2 lives to give, I might devote one of them to you.
Oh, Jesus
Not
Christ.
as master and servant, but as equal partners.
And now we got A rank with them, which is good. Oh god. My phone sound was on. Right, so let me just have a look. So obviously we have no units that we can really put certification on, as far as I'm aware. Because I really want Ferdinand to become a Holy Knight, but we need to get the faith higher. It's kind of annoying when you can't do that, you know? Once we get his faith high enough, he'll become such a strong unit then, you know? That's the only thing that obviously people have to deal with on Fire Emblem. You want to get like certain units, and it doesn't really help that you're trying. Well, the units you're getting are limited by certain skill set situations, you know. Yes, obviously it's a lot easier if you just change it and then just have them get involved in battle and such. I understand that. But when you're so focused on making sure that everyone's running like a certain role, etc., it's just like, well, what can you do? You know? Right. Anyways, let's get their supports done before I forget.
My report.
Hubert, I can't shake the feeling that you're keeping more secrets from me.
I have told you before, there are secrets even I am unwilling to share.
I remember.
Right.
However, I am the Emperor now. If the Minister
be right
of the
back. I will be able to still
Imperial
hear
Household
all
does
this,
not
but
obey his orders, I have the right
I
to
won't be able to see
execute
it for obvious reasons.
I fear you have
I'll be right
misunderstood
back,
me,
though.
Your Majesty. It is true that I am officially your minister, but such titles are of little significance to me. I serve you purely out of personal devotion. Perhaps there was a time when I served the Imperial line due to my duty as a member of House Vestra. But since you returned from the kingdom, my loyalty has been to you alone.
I see. Then you are unwilling to obey my orders as Emperor?
Correct. If you prefer to treat this formally, then charge me with a crime. I will gladly offer up my neck to the executioner.
You know I would never do such a thing, and that I pay no heed to the title you bear. It is your own presence and capabilities that I value so highly, Hubert. Titles are meaningless next to such things. Our families have no bearing on this matter, nor does the Empire itself.
In that case, Lady Edelgard, I ask you to turn a blind eye to my secrets. They are trifles, beneath your notice. Best I handle them alone. You should focus on the path ahead of you. The Scarlet Path I have carefully prepared. Whether that path is red with blood is not something you need trouble yourself over.
As Emperor, I'm obliged to accept that answer. However, as your friend, it irritates me to no end. You speak often of painting the path I walk, yet you do so in secret. I am the one you serve, but you refuse to let me in. I trust you, Hubert, and that is precisely why I want to know everything. Your secret hopes and burdens, all of it. If I'm truly the center of your world, then I wish you would trust me as well as I trust you.
Very well. You have me beaten. I will tell you as much as I am able. From the assassins I've eliminated, to the gold I've spent on bribes, to the identity of the one I love.
You? In love? Whoever could it... Oh, I've got it! I should have known all along!
You already suspect. I had really hoped to keep this secret from you.
Enough teasing. Tell me her name, Hubert.
It is you, Lady Edelgard. Did you ever really doubt?
Hubert, you never cease to surprise me.
Well, I didn't expect that dialogue, that's for sure. Yes, I heard the whole thing. That's the surprising part.
Hey,
Right.
Edie, take a look at this. I received it as a gift. It was sent from... I don't remember. Anyway, the point is...
Dorothea, when you receive a gift, don't you think you should try to remember who it's from?
You're right. That's a little thoughtless of me.
What's gotten into you lately? You seem mostly uninterested in the various suitors throwing themselves at you. Is something on your mind?
Oh, don't worry about me.
Sorry, stretching a
Everything's
bit.
fine. I'm just not that interested in certain men.
Do you have any idea why?
Well, I do have an inkling.
You seem reluctant to tell me. Is it somehow my fault?
No, nothing like that. Okay, I suppose you're not completely wrong, but...
How do you mean? Please, just say what's on your mind.
When the two of us are together, talking like this, somehow I don't feel like I care about my troubles with love anymore. So it's fine.
There's nothing wrong with that, of course. But it seems we should get to the bottom of such a drastic change. Maybe we can figure it out if we just...
Edie, I'm telling you, I'm fine. If you push me any further, I'll write an opera about you. I'll do it right here and now. And then I'll sing it in your face.
Settle down, Dorothea. I can take a hint. If you insist, I'll drop the subject. Whatever you do, don't write more opera lines about me. My cheeks are probably still red from your last performance.
Well, I can't promise anything.
Just
But
had an
if I
itch
try
across my
real
ear.
hard, by the time the war's over, I might just have an opera written, starring you. No need to worry though, Edie. I'll be fabulous as you. A performance they'll rave about for years.
The frightening part is that I don't know whether you're joking or not. But I do regret to inform you that you won't be playing the role of Edelgard.
Why's that?
Don't you see? No story about me would be complete without the character of Dorothea. It would be ridiculous for you to play me instead of yourself.
80. You really are something special, aren't you?
Right. That's the one done. Right, Hubert and Dorothy. They're all nearly done. Wow. That's the surprising part, is their supports are nearly complete.
I've been thinking.
The only one that I haven't really gotten sorted out with is Hubert and Fernand's
about what you said before.
position.
About your path.
You mean the path that Lady Edelgard and I walk?
I guess I don't really understand that kind of thing since I've always been focused on my own goals. But you, 80, Professor, all of you are fighting for an ideal. That's big. It touches everyone. Then there's me, with my hands full thinking of just myself.
One person seems enough to me.
Maybe you're right.
Do you have something more to say, Dorothea? It is unlike you to seem so uncertain.
I guess so. I'm sorry, Hubie. It's just, I've been thinking a lot lately about whether 80 might command you to marry me.
What?
Perhaps 80 might command you.
No need to repeat it. I heard you quite clearly.
Like I said, my hands are full thinking of just one person. But if you and I were devoted to one another, maybe we could strive for the future you believe in. Maybe I'd finally understand your path and be able to think about more than just myself.
Seems it's my turn to not understand. Did you just propose marriage as a way to get to know me? How exactly would such an arrangement benefit me?
Oh, it'll benefit you.
Go on.
This is so weird sometimes.
Well, this path you're walking with 80 will have one more loyal follower. Isn't that enough?
I suppose it may well be. Your contribution to our cause has been noteworthy. I've no complaints about your battle prowess either. And if you are able to walk the path as I do, that would be something very special.
So, will you consider it? This is all because of you, you know. You made me wonder what it's like to be wholly devoted to another person.
All right. I'll consider it.
Right, fair enough. Right. Okay, so Linhart has one for Bernadette and Caspar. We don't get the other interactions because unfortunately well, the special interactions with the professors.
Oh no. Is he looking for a fight with someone taller than him? The poor boy won't give up.
This is it. Today's my day.
I just know for a fact that we won't be getting like
Yes, Caspar, just like that. Just as we practiced. Yes.
What's the word?
Dodge. Yes. Perfect. Right there. He's open. Punch him right in the...
We won't be obviously getting the professor interactions until like obviously
and that's how it's done.
Until we get to like separate days and such.
Right in the solar plexus. I really wish you could have. Hey, are you even listening? This is when it starts getting real good.
I'm listening. I am sad to say, however, that the tale is slightly less thrilling the fourth time through.
You should be more excited. We finally won.
We?
Yeah, I couldn't have done it without your advice. You're a strategic genius, Linhart.
Nonsense. Your strength carried the day. I just rambled on. You're the one who did the actual work. What's really amazing is how you wouldn't give up.
Whoa, I've never heard you compliment me before. Yeah, I don't think I like it. Seriously, though, I couldn't have done it without you. Like you said, I wouldn't give up on fighting, and I'm not gonna give up on this either.
I should have expected that, I suppose. That's just the kind of guy you are, after all. I guess this friendship is something that we can never escape from. Ever.
Are you saying you want to escape from our friendship?
Not at all. Even if I did, our fates would not be so easily untangled.
You got that right. No one can break this bond. Even if we argue and butt heads sometimes, we'll never have to fight it out. And that's a promise.
Understood. I don't desire to fight anyone anyway. This war is the last time I'll set foot on a battlefield.
Well, that makes sense.
Let's you and I come out the other side of this war alive and well, okay? That is a promise worth making.
Definitely. And let's win this thing while we're at it.
Right. It's like I say, I'm getting closer and closer to the end of the requirement of directions, so it's not so bad.
Cut it out, Lindhart.
I'm just glad you're back to painting. I felt terrible about what happened last time, you know. Guess I should have kept my opinions about your painting to myself.
Maybe you should have.
Just the silence.
So what do you suppose is the name for this kind of situation?
What situation? Am I in your way again? I must be. Okay, let me pack my things and I'll be off.
Ugh, no, that's not what I mean. I'm talking about when two people are together, but not together. When they're basically by themselves.
I'm not sure what you mean. I'm always alone.
Oh, alone? Well, there it is then. I suppose you could say we're alone together. We're each here alone, yet together. So we're alone together. What do you think?
Alone together? Oh, wait, I get it. That's just a nice way of saying you want to be alone, right? Alone. If that's what you mean, I'll go.
Please, Bernadetta, you shouldn't go. Being alone together means accomplishing more. We each have the concentration one gets from time alone, but also the thrill of being with someone else. I find it to be an exhilarating environment. Have you felt that as well?
Huh? Me? I'd rather be alone, but when I'm painting, and I know you can see, I worry about what you might point out about it. Is that the thrill you mean? Because I feel that.
Here's what I wish to point out about your painting. You've really improved. Your lines are bolder, your color choice is more informed, and your composition as a whole...
Did you actually just praise me, Lindhart? What's next? A rain of flying pigs?
It's just saying what I think. Look, you probably have talent, and you work hard, too.
I don't know what's going to happen towards the end of this route,
You're
you know?
scheming, but you won't get anywhere by flattering me. Try all you want to get your hooks into my heart. You won't fool me.
I'm not sure how praising you means I'm trying to get my hooks into your heart.
I have a heart of stone. No one will ever get to it.
What a shame. I suppose I'll stop praising you then.
You will? No, I didn't mean it that way. You can praise me as much as you want.
I don't understand you one whit. However, if you want praise, then praise you will get. You're cute.
Don't say stuff like that!
Right, so, okay, so when we get the white speech bubbles, that's obviously interactions with the professor. We know that. The interactions that are blue speech bubbles are obviously interactions with other characters. It looks like both Petra and Caspar are about
Petra.
nearly done now.
How's training going?
It is going well. I am not having any troubles right now.
Good, good. At least things haven't gotten worse, right? So, did you hear what happened the other day? The professor really...
Caspar.
Oh, whoa! Okay, there's no need for that.
You are the son of my father's killer. That means I must be killing you and taking revenge.
What? I thought you said it wasn't a big deal. We're not our parents and all that.
Your optimism is not making sense. It is not possible that you are not having hatred for me. My father was killed. By the Empire. By your father. And so I will be impaling you on this blade to be satisfying a deep wish of mine.
Jeez.
A deep wish? What are you talking about?
I am talking about my wish. Of course, I am also having another wish. An even deeper wish. I wish for you and I to keep being friends. To keep fighting and surviving together. When you are speaking of your father, it is with a proud smile that injures my heart. But that is only a small thing. You also are working harder than anyone I am knowing, so I can't bring myself to be killing you.
I see. So you do hate me because of what happened, but you still want to be my friend? You haven't stabbed me yet, so you obviously want me to live more than you want me to die. I hope.
That must be the truth. More than all of it. I am not wishing to be losing you.
I keep looking away from the screen. It's just because I'm making sure the stream is working.
Oh. Okay, that's a relief. I don't want to lose you either, and I definitely don't want to fight you. To be honest, if things were the other way around, I don't think I'd be able to forgive you. I'd hate you, and I'd hate myself for feeling that way.
Caspar.
But you're not like that. You see me as your ally and your friend. You had the chance to kill me, but you used it to show me that you want me to live. You really are an incredible person, Petra. I want to be more like you. I want to prove that I'm a good friend. I promise, you won't regret letting me live.
You have my gratitude for your understanding. Hearing your words gives me great happiness. I was always feeling a barrier between our hearts. I am sure I was also the one putting it there. But from now onward, I will be sharing all of my heart with you. My grief and anger, joy and love, all of it.
I'd like that, Petra. From now on, we'll be more honest and open with each other.
Okay, so they're now done, which means only Caspar and Dorothea. They're as well. This will be the last one for them
Hey,
too.
Caspar, care to join me for tea?
Again? Well, let's make it quick. I gotta get some training in eventually.
More training? Don't you get tired of it?
No, I don't get tired
Sorry,
of
I just
working
thought
toward my
something
goals.
on my phone.
Unlike you.
Me? What do you mean?
Your quest for the perfect husband. I haven't seen you wasting time with any dull-looking guys lately.
Oh, that. Maybe I just found something worth staying in for.
You mean in the monastery? This place is a dump compared to what it was 5 years ago.
That's not what I'm talking about. Honestly, Caspar, you don't understand women at all.
Excuse me. Maybe I'm just another dull guy.
That must be why you don't pick up on how I feel.
What?
When I'm around you, I feel like, well, like I can always be myself. I don't need to act differently or flirt or lie. I can just be me. I always said you were little brother material, but when we're alone like this, the idea of marriage...
Nope. Hold it right there. I'm gonna need a minute. I was not ready for this.
Caspar, settle. You might be getting the wrong idea. I was only saying, when I'm with you like this, I can forget all about marriage and just be friends.
Huh? Right. Of course.
Though I suppose relationships like that can also lead to marriage.
Now I know you're messing with me.
I'm not trying to tease. I was just thinking out loud. If neither of us ever find our special someone, it might not be so bad to settle down and spend the rest of our lives together. What do you think?
I haven't really thought about that. I'm not really the romance type. Spending the rest of my life with you doesn't sound so bad, though. But why are we even talking about this? There's no way you won't find someone great.
Stranger things have happened.
Either way, no point in worrying about it now. I'm plenty happy with our current situation. Let's just focus on staying good friends.
Good idea. Here's to us.
There it is. Okay, so that's sorted out with. Like I say, the only interactions that are there left are, of course, the interactions involving Linhardt and Bernadetta, because we've already got S on Dorothy and Petra. Edelgard, surprisingly, we haven't got her up yet at any point, but But blooming heck, that was a lot of dialogue to go through with that interaction stuff. But it's like I say, once it's maxed out, it's so much easier to deal with, you know? Right, so convoy. I know that we have some bullions to sell. I'm just like, I may as well sell the bullions, because what's the point of holding on to them if they're just there for money? Right, there we go. Right. So, is there anything that I feel like we do need at some point? I don't know. I generally do not know. Oh, yeah. That's what I was thinking of. I need to give Lucifia a shield. You know what? We'll give her this one. Because the reason why I want to do that is the wrong time for that itch to come up. Ooh, something creepy and nearly happened. I nearly lifted the whole hat off. But yeah, wait, what? Hold on. Why she got a magic staff? I just noticed that. Why has Petra got a magic staff of all things? Right. Hold on. Hang on a minute. Trade with... Why do you have that, actually? That's what I want to generally know. Why do you have that? I would have understood it if it was on you. But why is it on? Okay, that is really weird, to say the least. Okay. Anyways, let's get on with the mission because what is it? It's 5:45. Well, 5:45 my end at least, because obviously, you know, UK.
In order to secure
If that wasn't
a
obvious by my
successful
British
invasion of
accent.
Ferdiad, Edelgard launches a raid on the fortress city of Arianrode, which occupies a key position on the border. At Arianrode, a mage serving House Blavid, named Cornelia, and the head of House Fraldarius, Rodrigue, strengthen their defenses.
fair enough. Let's see what's going to be happening here. You know? Because I'm genuinely curious. I'm genuinely curious. Okay, the Siege of Iron Road, sorry. Right, units. Okay, we've got all of our units. We're gonna have 11 at a time. That's fine. My Google Desk Mini triggered for some reason. Felix? Wait. Are you kidding me? Am I seeing this right? Gwendol. Okay. I'm just curious who's on the map. Oh, that's our team. Cornelia's up there. Wait, Ingrid? Oh no. Okay, note to self. Take out the Professor of Ingrid. Defeat all enemy commanders. Okay.
How could they deceive me and close in on Aryan Road? But it's not like I'm just going to stand by and watch. I will slaughter them all.
So this is the Silver Maiden. Seeing it with my own eyes, I finally understand its strength. Especially the fact that its strength is distributed across its frontal defenses. We'll attack the front and keep our enemy occupied, while the others enter by the east gate.
Okay. Here we go.
Tightness, my lovely dolls. Seek out the enemy and destroy them. And if the chance presents itself, I wouldn't mind being rid of those unsightly kingdom forces too.
Are those Cornelia's magical weapons? Impressive.
Right, so Felix we could recruit if we take him on, but we'll soon find out, won't we? I feel like, wait, Ingrid might join us if we attack with the Professor because of one reason. Because I just thought.
What's my strategy?
Because he might join us because of one obvious reasoning.
Ready for anything.
And that reasoning, of course, being well, when I figure out what I was about to say, that obvious reasoning being
I will prevail.
I don't know what items do you have. Okay, you don't have any items that can benefit us there. Okay. Oh, hold on. I didn't realise, but I don't want to move you there. So I'll move you here. Move you here.
I'm awake.
Move you here. We'll move you here. And then we'll move you here. I know there's a chest in the far corner over there, but I'm like, it's not needed. You know?
Put me in there.
Let's make this quick.
I really wish you could actually attack a bit more in range, but we'll just have to increase
Want to die? Step forward. I'll take you all.
We all choose our paths, and I've chosen mine. I fight for my lord to the death.
Please, Ingrid, please join us.
I am the king's shield, devoted to protecting the kingdom, as well as the king's lance, who kills his foes. In the name of House Fraldarius, I will defeat you all.
We're about to find out how much damage you're about to do. Nothing, apparently. Because you missed. And you're down.
This is the cost of war. I will
Nice.
see this war through.
I'll need to heal up Ferdinand though.
Greatness awaits me.
Nice. Decent. Okay. You missed. Now I get scythed. Okay. So, ooh, wrong one. Yeah, up.
Back to the fray.
That's what we wanted.
For the Empire.
Well, you're about to be killed.
I'll strike you down.
So this is it. Your Majesty, please bring us victory.
Well, goodbye to you. You were easy.
Father, I will fight in your stead.
Oh, that was his father.
What's my strategy?
Okay. Didn't realize that was your father. Your father.
Very.
Right, here we
Part
go.
of me has been waiting for this since I met you. No need for chit-chat. Come at me. Forgive me.
Oh. Okay. That didn't go according to plan, apparently.
A bloody path. There.
Okay. That's more damage. So we should be able to do a lot more damage back this time around.
What's my strategy?
Right. 100%
Part of me
accurate.
has been waiting for this since I met you. No need for chit-chat.
No hesitation.
Oh, sure. Crit this time, why don't you? Sorry, Felix, you're down.
Failed.
I did hope to save him, but
Ready for anything.
it didn't quite work out in the way I hoped it would, you know?
I will prevail.
More fighting.
I do this for all of us.
Right.
Understood.
Okay, so I'm gonna go this way for you.
Put me in there.
You're gonna go down here for a second.
Let's
and then
make
we're
this quick.
going to have you here.
Hope you're ready.
And critical.
Attack at your own risk.
Nicely done, Caspar.
The result?
Traps awaiting us inside the castle, but with such large-scale traps, there must...
Right, so Ingrid's all the way over the back here, and I want to take her out with, you know,
Appreciate it.
okay, I'm Bo. Fedus. Doing that on purpose, of course.
I'm awake.
Oh, actually, hold on. Didn't realise that was right there. Nice.
For the Empire.
Okay. Put you up here. There is a lever here. Actually, hold on. Let me just do a smarter decision.
Put me in there.
Oh, he doesn't have one.
Let's make this quick.
Don't try and stop me. Might makes right.
It would have been nice if I had something to heal with.
Big win.
I mean, we defeated them, but ugh. Quite a risky moment, though.
I'll fight to the very end.
Activate the lever.
Are still functional. There must be more of these.
Can I heal you from here? Oh, wrong button. Yes, I can. Oh, thank goodness. Thank goodness for that. I was hoping that I could.
What's my
Right,
strategy?
so... What would be the quickest route? Up here is the quickest route, but... we need to defeat all the commanders.
Ready for anything.
Yeah, we'll do no combat arts for this. That's fine. Keep forgetting about that with the cavalry units. The assassinate did not go into play very easily.
More fighting.
Right, down goes the Kingdom Soldier. Go up here.
I'll cut a bloody path.
Go here. Give him the experience because you need it more than me.
I do this for all of us.
Right, that's fine. It doesn't do a lot, but it does something, you know? Right, I think I'll end there.
Does a whelp like you really expect to kill me? I am Gwendol, the Grey Lion, a knight by the hand of Count Rowe. Do your destroy.
That's a 50% chance of hitting, and it actually hit. Ooh, that's Oh, and good.
It won't be in vain.
Good. That's what I like to see. Slap. Ow! I forgot about the traps.
Thank you.
Right. Okay. 4 stats across the board. That's pretty decent, actually. Poke.
No time for pity.
And then we're gonna just put you here. Yeah, you're not gonna be able to do much damage as I thought you would. But if I hit you with this, that's going to be a bit more damage on your part. Right. Oh! 4 hits with the Brave Bow. Nice! That's actually kind of clutch, honestly. And
so this is where I beat.
There we go. That takes care of you. And you dropped a Brave Axe. Wow. Okay. Nice.
Your death is not in vain.
Oh, her weapon.
Put me in there.
Well, crap.
Understood.
Well, down you go. I didn't want to get too close. Oh, I keep forgetting about the blooming traps. Ugh. Right. Oh, I can use the axe as Zolan. Fun.
I do not tolerate obstacles.
There we go. I'm going to put you down here. I'm not going to put you on the trap panels because I know what happened last time. Actually, we need to push you this way. Then I can push you here. Right, so don't want to be using that. I want to be using the training bow. Reason why, higher accuracy, and so I don't have to spend like an absolute fortune getting like certain things.
Thanks so much.
Thank you.
Right. There we go, that's a little bit of healing. Right. Heal you up as well. Like I say, we don't want you to die, so it's best to make sure that you guys are healed. I didn't move them yet, have I? Yeah, I haven't moved them yet, so it might be an idea. I knew the freaking weapon broke somehow. I was like, yeah, the weapon broke, didn't it? I'm like, can you attack? Please? Zap. Goodbye.
No time to slow down.
You missed.
No hesitation. I must lead them well.
There we go. Nice. 5 stats. Pretty decent.
No,
you missed. Nice try though. You missed. Nice try though. I'm listening to this music, it really sounds like Final Fantasy XIV now to me. Right, Dorothea is now level 37, which is really good.
Feels like
Okay.
I'm grateful.
Nice. The upside is that Scythia can actually heal. If she couldn't, we'd be screwed on that positioning. At least that missed. You missed as well. Well done. Uh-oh. This might hurt a little bit. Oh, yikes.
Helpful.
Sweet of you.
Right, there we go.
No use.
I have to take this guy out. Down you go.
This could turn the tides.
If I didn't take that guy out, it would have been a problem. And then... yeah, Thunder.
Time for your last dance.
There we go. That at least breaks you again. Takes care of that guy. This is going to be a long-winded battle, I can guarantee that.
I desire.
Jeez, he's a lot stronger than I thought he would be. Right, was there another unit I didn't know? Oh, yeah, Edelgard. Doing. Oh, you gotta be kidding me! That is not right! That is not fun. Right. Can it miss? Can it miss? No, it didn't miss. Rip me. Right, okay.
More fighting.
Oh, what am I doing? I forgot to attack with them. Whoops. Okay, he can take the hit a bit better. But I think that's one character I forgot to heal. Didn't I?
What's my strategy?
I think I forgot to heal. Well, I forgot to shield. Well, give a shield to Dorothea. That's what I think I forgot to do.
Ready for anything.
Which is not helpful. Down goes that.
This is my stage now.
I will prevail.
Right, I'm gonna put you here just because there's something on the ground.
Understood. Delightful.
Now I've got the attack off this time,
Incons.
which is good.
So reliable. Let's make this quick.
There we go. Like I said, that's what I wanted to do. And then we could put Caspar here. Okay. Actually, hold on. Put you here. I'm gonna put you here. You are gonna be here.
I do this for all
Then
of
I'm gonna
us.
put you here. I'll move you here. Right, okay, so let's move you there. We'll move you here. We're gonna move you here. We're gonna move you here. And I think that should do it.
You have chosen to assist the Empire, even while knowing of their deeds. I am truly disappointed in you, Professor. Prepare yourself, heel of the Empire. A wretch like you will never be qualified to rule over Fodlan. Witness my resolve.
I'm just hoping that we can somehow... Actually, that's a good question. Would the interaction be with the Professor, or would it be with Dorothea? Oh, you gotta be kidding me. Not much I can do about it, I suppose, at the moment. Alright, hold on. Actually.
I will protect Aryan Road to the bitter end.
Right, okay, that made no real difference.
The traps have been disabled. It should be... Our goal is Cornelia. Let's make this...
I'll cut a bloody path. I'm awake.
Inspired.
There we go. Oh no, Dorothea! Really?
I must lead them well.
Oh, for God's sake, Dorothea would be taken down, wouldn't she? This is not going to be an easy fight for sure.
Allow me to demonstrate.
This could turn the tides.
Right, down goes that mage. Had to, for sure. Yeah, don't want to do that yet.
Well done.
Right, okay.
I owe you.
Can't pull back yet.
Let's turn the table.
Missed, thankfully. The fact that he keeps escaping is annoying. And Caspar's down now. Great, we're losing unit after unit after unit. At the moment, this is ridiculous. They're not dead indefinitely, thankfully, but still. There we go.
I'll be home again soon.
Takes down that big robot. Right, okay.
It goes on.
There we go.
Helpful.
And down she goes.
Maybe I've become like.
Okay, so we don't get Ingrid, unfortunately. Yeesh.
I must pull through.
Right, so I need to heal you regardless.
Thank you.
Oh, pleasant. The bow broke. Just took out his health bar like it meant nothing. The one time you couldn't get a crit. Huh? The one time you don't get a crit, eh? Ooh. There we go. Damn. Right. Take you here. You're gonna go here. You're gonna go here. We're gonna get you this way, because why not? Take you up here. Take you up here. And we're gonna
What's my
push
strategy?
you here. Right. Take you on. Down goes that Kingdom Soldier. Level 40. 6 stats across the board. Pretty decent, actually. And down you go with a critical. Whew.
Oh my, what a charming guest. Let me take care of you.
Ooh, that hurts. It's fine. I will be able to heal. Mostly. And down you go.
So this is as far as I could get.
Yes, that would be correct.
All is in accordance with this carefully crafted script of ours.
Oh.
What a masterpiece. What a delightful dance.
Victory is ours. Aryan Road has fallen. Another army will take control of Aryan Road. As for us, we will take all of the military force we can muster and advance to the kingdom capital of Ferdiad. It won't be long before all of Fodlan is unified. Everyone, this is our last push. Our goal is within reach.
So, stage complete. Who is our... Okay, fair enough. Not like it really mattered, because I had them all maxed out in motivation anyways. The only annoying part is that 2 of them died during the battle, but luckily they did not permanently die.
What turn of events has brought you so suddenly to Garreg Mach, Uncle?
Well, my business in the old Alliance territory had roughly finished. I wanted to see the face of my niece, who so bravely took Aryan Road. I have heard that it was done with truly magnificent tact, and that you even deceived some of your allies.
I'm happy to have earned your praise. However, to say that I deceived my allies is a bit misleading. I despise leaks of information, and there may have been a church rat hiding amongst our ranks.
Ah, I see. However, there are some unfortunate consequences. Cornelia surely planned to betray them, but she has been struck down. Truly wasteful meddling. Unless... was it your intention to kill her?
Indeed, we came only to kill our enemies. She used a terrible magic weapon. Dolls that she could move and fight with. Did you know about them?
Well now, if that were the case, would it not have been better to keep her as an ally? If you are only capable of such imprudence, this dark cloud might...
I'm assuming that there is a way to actually keep them, but I could be wrong.
However, I will sweep aside any darkness that comes our way.
I will be praying. Praying that the Empire will not become another Aryan Road.
Another Aryan Road? Just what do you mean?
Oh?
I must take my leave
What's he
now.
mean by that?
Farewell.
Lady Edelgard, there you are. We just received some truly shocking news.
Oh?
It is said that pillars of light have rained from the heavens and disintegrated Aryan Road.
Disintegrated?
What?
It was likely some type of magic. Perhaps a forbidden art.
Hubert, give me the full report.
My apologies. I, of all people, should be able to control my discomposure. The pillars of light descended and exploded, resulting in the complete destruction of the main building and the north wall. It is believed that all key people within House Row, including its leader, were killed. Of the Imperial officers and men we kept at Aryan Road, about a third are unaccounted for.
It can't be true. So, this is my uncle's trump card. In exchange for striking down Cornelia, he has destroyed Aryan Road.
Perhaps we acted too soon in our disposal of Cornelia.
No. If we'll be fighting them soon, there's no disadvantage to weakening their forces. It's also extremely valuable that we force them to show their hand. Hubert, the investigation you made into the legend of Aelel, the Valley of Torment, this is likely what took place back then as well.
Yes. The probability is high. Yes, it is quite likely. North of Garreg Mach, there is a valley where the earth is always aflame. Once javelins of light fell from the sky there. He pierced the earth and set the forest
Why does that
ablaze,
sound so familiar
creating
to
a
another
land of
thing that I've heard
torment.
before in a game?
He believed it may have been the work of the goddess, but it was actually an attack by those who slither in the dark. That sums up all that we know.
By gifting us that knowledge, those who died at Aryan Road will not have died in vain.
Indeed, it would be good to control the flow of this information.
True. We'll conceal this from everyone as best we can. I trust you, my teacher.
Very interesting.
I'm sure everyone has heard about what transpired at Aryan Road. The Church has displayed their cowardice by indiscriminately using forbidden practices to kill the residents there. Their victims also include members of House Row, the Imperial Army, and many, many more.
According to our investigation, the forbidden attack that destroyed Aryan Road cannot be used again so quickly. Even so, we cannot delay our efforts. We must put a stop to all of this by the end of next month. The leader of one of the Imperial factions has already initiated an attack on the Fraldarius territory lost by Rodrigue. Soon, all obstacles blocking our path to Ferdiad will have vanished.
A cornered animal is at its most deadly. We must move quickly. Next, we march through the Tailtean Plains. After that, we destroy Ferdiad. At that time, complete Imperial control over Fodlan will finally be a reality.
Oh, I'm shaking with excitement. Bring on the battle!
I understand that a confrontation is inevitable. Still, I wonder if there's some path we could take that would cause less suffering.
This is the only path for the goal we are reaching for. And so we must keep walking on it. We are walking down the path to a better tomorrow.
A cornered church? Well, count me out from any forbidden sorcery that can destroy whole cities. If only there was an easier way to get more information on crests and relics.
You are as negative as usual, Linhardt. We have but one order: to emerge victorious.
We're going to win this. We really are. After all, if we lose, everything will be terrible forever. Oh, no way. We can't let that happen.
There's a lot to worry about, but I'm sure it will all work out. We'll win no matter what!
Blooming heck, so much has happened, you know?
Part 2. Crimson Flower. Great Tree Moon. Field of Revenge.
Ooh.
With the capture of Aryan Road complete, the Imperial Army moves to invade the kingdom capital. They plot to send troops toward now vulnerable House Fraldarius territory and plan to attack Ferdiad from two sides.
Don't mind me, I'm just flicking the analog stick about. I knew this would happen.
Ah, yes.
But I might end up finishing the stream a bit earlier than expected. Soon enough. Just because of the fact that
I asked you once to help me
getting
achieve
a bit
my
of a
goal
peckish
being a
stage,
person who can
and
simply nap
I
all
need a chance
day.
to relax.
Then I thought, if the world becomes a peaceful
You know?
place, all
Besides,
my
I don't
quest
think I'm going to be able to have
research
this
might be for
fully
naught.
complete, by the way, until the next time I stream it, most
Well,
likely.
I don't see how crests have much use in times of peace. Certainly there are crests that make you stronger and could be used in engineering. And I suppose
The only reason why I
crests
say
that
that is because
increase
I feel like
magical
the next
abilities
bit's
might
going to
help
be
doctors heal
long
injuries.
as it is.
Still,
Like
the
another, like,
possibilities seem limited.
maybe 4 hours,
It's as
maybe
if
more.
crests were designed to be used only in times
Could be
of
wrong, though.
war. Their power meant to bring about death
I don't
and
know for sure,
destruction.
because obviously I don't know the actual end point of this story, so...
I cannot prove what I say is true, but suppose for a moment that it is. The longer this war goes on, the more useful my crest research becomes. But if the war were to end today, we would go on living, perhaps not using the power of our crests at all. It is truly my dream to be a crest scholar, but I also dream of all the wonderful naps peace would bring. Saying it all out loud, it feels a rather stupid thing to worry over. Knowledge or peace? Sleep or war? Thank you, Professor. I appreciate the sentiment. Although if I stop researching crests, I'll have one less
when I'm playing,
excuse to spend time
I'm
with
playing
you.
this game on the Switch 1 itself.
Professor,
I'm actually curious
don't
if this
make
actually
faces
does
like
get
that.
a upgrade pack
People
for the
like
Switch
you,
2.
who
I don't think it
listen
will,
to my
but it'd be nice if it did.
and then nod and smile
But
as
even if
though what
not,
I say
I'd still play it on the
matters.
Switch 2, you know, I just
People
have to
like
transfer
you
all the
are
save data
very
over.
precious to me.
Actually, I'm a little bit curious about another thing. Does this thing have New Game Plus, or am I tripping? I don't know
So,
for sure.
Aryan Road has fallen.
Hello,
Rodrigue,
Dimitri.
Felix, Ingrid. I swear that I will not allow your deaths to be in vain.
The scouts have just now returned. Seems the Imperial army is marching toward the kingdom capital. Are you certain about this, Dimitri? As king, do you think it wise to intercept them yourself?
No need to worry yourself. Even if I am defeated, the Blathed bloodline will live on. And the kingdom's territory has never been rich in resources. If the castle falls under siege, our loss is inevitable. I will deploy my army onto the plains and wait for the enemy. Please, position your forces so that they can flank the Imperial army.
Yes. Given the present situation, making the plains our battlefield is a logical choice. I have no objection. However...
There is only one person I am after. I have no interest in any other prey.
I will take you at your word. Erasing the other child's existence is my task, and mine alone.
Yeah, so basically...
I will get you back, Mother. I promise.
Yeah, so obviously Rhea's after the
think,
Professor,
Lady Edelgard?
And obviously
Will they shut
Dimitri's after
themselves
Edelgard.
inside of Ferdiad?
They will try to intercept us. Of course, Ferdiad will not fall so easily. Even so, if we were to cut off their supply line with a large army, it would eventually fall. It makes much more sense for them to wager everything on a victory at the Tailtean Plains. The same plains where the so-called divine Seros defeated Nemesis, the King of Liberation, in a comeback victory over 1,000 years ago. And about 400 years ago, the hero Lu created the kingdom by defeating the Emperor of the time on those very plains. Their goal must be to recreate that scene.
Yes, I suppose so. Although the Imperial army is powerful, if we were to compare the strength of our best to the best of the Knights of Seros, we would likely come up short. The Kingdom's army and House Blathid are also renowned for their unmatched persistence. On the battlefield, it can be assumed that their one and only goal will be to strike you down.
Are you telling me to stay off the battlefield?
Naturally. You are their aim, Your Majesty. You must know it only makes sense to keep you out of their reach.
And you must know that, at a time like this, I absolutely cannot withdraw.
Of course I know that. That is why I will refrain from asking you again to stay away from the battlefield.
The Immaculate One, descendants of the 10 elites, and other extremely fearsome foes await us. But with the help of our friends, we have a chance of defeating them. We're the only ones who can. Within our group, I am included among those with the kind of strength we need to win. I absolutely will not remove myself from the front lines. Professor, you have that same strength as well, whether or not you realize it yet. As Emperor, I must not die in this war, and it would be unacceptable to lose you as well. Until the very end, we'll survive this trial together. Understood?
I knew it was going to do that eventually.
I can't believe how long it's been since I left home.
But once I have a chance to save, and I will save, you know?
It's weird to think about. At first, I remember I was desperate to go back, but now it's the opposite. I have friends here, and I have you. The monastery's become a second home to me. Back then, I never would have dreamed a day like this would come. It's all thanks to you. You've given me a second chance at life. If not for you, I never would have gotten used to leaving my room, let alone the monastery. Maybe the battlefield's just dulled my senses. I'm much better with strangers and new places now, though. I don't panic nearly as much as before. What? Independent? As in, alone? That sounds like a tough assignment. Where did this come from all of a sudden? Hey, hold on. You're teasing me, aren't you? Please don't joke around like that anymore. It's torture for me. You're still not taking me seriously. I mean it. Promise me you won't do that again. Friends respect each other's feelings, don't they? Good. I'll hold you to that. You're absolutely not allowed to send me out anywhere on my own. Got it? You would need to come with me. If you're with me, I can go anywhere in the world. No! That defeats the purpose. Why can't you get what I'm saying? I thought we were finally getting close. Guess I'm not good enough for that, though, am I? I'll let you have this one, but you better be ready for next time.
Okay, so... Right. Okay. So there is one more interaction, which is Bernadette and Ferdinand, but I think I can do that the next time, couldn't I? But yeah, I can't believe how much farther we've gotten in this. It's unbelievable. I mean, I'm glad that we've gotten so far in the game. Let's see. I still can't make you a holy knight. You still need to get your faith up. And I don't need to worry about that because she's got a special class, if that makes sense. The only thing that I really find annoying is that most of the units that we can use are mostly riding units. Well, most master roles are riding units. I'm like, can we not just have why do we have to have riding units? So many of them, you know? It's kind of like, boy. Yes. I don't know what's gonna happen next time, but we'll find out for sure. But yeah, I'm gonna end the stream here a little earlier than expected. It's nearly been 6 hours. It's not that far off. It's just like I said, I don't know what's going to happen next, so it's better to be here, you know? Finish it here. But I'll be on this another time. I don't think, like I said, I don't know if it'll be Wednesday for sure. So it's kind of really hard to say on that point. Just because of the fact that, two reasons. One, I don't know if any plans will change on the Wednesday, as in IRL plans, or two, obviously I'll be playing Star Rail's new patch, so it might make more sense to stream that, to see my reaction on that. Plus I'll be doing the pool, if need be. Or the pools, basically, on top of that. So, kind of worth it. And that's going to be quite a hefty amount of pools, for sure. But like I said, I don't know what's going to happen yet. I just need to... I'll find out in due time, you know? Anyways, I'm going to end the stream here. Thanks for everybody for watching today's stream. Much appreciated. I know that not many of you dropped on by, but it's completely fine, you know? I'd rather make sure that, obviously, you know, I'm still getting my genuine reactions from this game. Because I don't want to be, like, getting further in the game and then, obviously, faking a reaction by going backward, you know? But yeah, so like I said, end the stream here. Thanks everybody for watching today's stream, much appreciated. But of course, until next time, this is DJ Danny88, signing out.